I will unmute myself as soon as I finish my granola bar, as normal. This time it's my cat's fault. The cat wanted to play when I was, trying to get ready and eat, and I prioritized cat over food, so give me 1 second. We'll let people join in anyways. That's a normal streamer thing to do anyways. If I was a smart boy, I would launch my stream like 10 minutes ahead of time, but I don't, so oops. Whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna mute myself. Thank you for the reminder. We'll definitely, I guess we'll level up Blackcliff Pole before we do the Abyss.
Take it easy.
I have no opinions on the World Cup. I'm not a very sports-oriented person in general. The most sporty thing I do is Rocket League. So, and I don't even care about like professional Rocket League even. So, yeah. And the World Cup in particular this year, I care even less about it, and I can very easily say I can boycott the World Cup because of Qatar and FIFA BS. So, yay. Of course, that's not easy for many people to do because of their passion for it, of course. So, poopy situation. Would be nice if, World Cup was managed by a not shady, basically criminal organization, from what I understand. But anyways. Still have one granola bar to eat, but I'll eat that some other time today. I'll be fine. I'll eat it I'll take a break later if I need to. Let's see. Boink. Look, it's a Sino. Whack. But yes. I am more interested in sports for playing myself. Oh, it's Beep. Beep. Never late. Welcome. Welcome. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm more one, I guess, I think I get more enjoyment out of potentially playing sports myself. Are you serious? One resin away. Literally 10 seconds away. Okay, well, you know what, I think we'll just wait. Please unlock Sarai. We need Electro Oceanid drops. We'll figure out what we're gonna do after we do the Abyss, okay? Hopefully the Abyss will not take the whole stream. That would be not ideal. Yeah. can do the boss in your world, Beep. Yes, I mean, I can do it in Beep's world. I can do it in many people's worlds. Most people, I think, have that boss unlocked. At this point, I kind of like, what are we, like a little over a week? Yeah, we're like 9. Sino, shut up. Sino, can you not have an idle line that, okay. Anyways, wait, no, I don't, no. I like how it, like, forced me to interact with the adventure prompt challenge. Like, there's no choice to back out from this. I can't, I have to click on this. Weird. Yeah, at this point, I might just be, the thing is, the Raiden Shogun summoning video might end up being literally 5 minutes long, and to pad out content, I might just wait to do the Seirai quest, because it'll be like, aha, I got Raiden Shogun, and then, oops, I forgot to unlock the boss for her, aha, which I kind of did, you know, I mean, it's 9 days before the banner, and I still haven't done it, but, at this point, I might as well just wait, because it can just be part of the summoning video, it seems to me, but, or maybe I shouldn't, and I should just do it ahead of time. But anyways, I'm not worried about it. Well, honestly, I think I'm more interested in trying to work through the, if we have extra time today, I'm more interested in working through the Sumeru story quest, so I can try to get through and get the weekly boss unlocked to try to farm up some drops from Yao Yao. I don't need a lot of drops for Yao Yao, but I would like to be able to, you know, get her talents to like level 8 at least, so I just need a couple. Anywho, and doing, the point is, like, doing that, like, if I do that a little bit once per week, the Sumeru quest a little bit once per week, I should have it unlocked by the time Yao Yao comes, is the idea. There's a stone slate over here. Beep is continuing to just finish up the entirety of Dragonspine for me. Simply reward yourself with a wish after finishing a quest. If I do a wish after finishing a quest, also, that's not really a reward, that would be a punishment, Sylveon. If we do a wish after finishing a quest, that could easily be a wanderer. We're at 73 pity. We do not want that. I do not want to lose all my pity. We are not wishing. Sorry. And I'm not using Primo Gems in the standard banner. That's just silly. Especially because we're almost guaranteed to get a character on the standard banner next versus a weapon. So, anyways, yes, so many Primos, indeed. Yeah, we've been saving for a while. We haven't done like much wishing at all. Since Candace, really. I'm blind. Oh, over here. Oh, nice. Thank you. Right. Also, there's a Lux chest you can show you if you do the quest. Alright. Sounds good. Wait, what quest? Well, I'm gonna go do my dailies while you, do this, Beep. I'll try to do one of them at least. Sharing is caring. Yes. I mean, look, even if I wanted to share, I could not share. So, blame Mihoyo. That's my answer. You've been heckin' lucky with the Yao Yao drops. You got 5 condensed in a row for Talon books and got gold each time. Very nice, very nice. I mean, what I usually do, getting a gold isn't necessarily that lucky because it depends. Usually it gives you less drops of the other types when you get a gold. Did you not light up the first one? It's still flickering? I have no idea, Beep. I have no idea. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Oh, yeah. The drops for the Talon Domain. So, what I aim for is, like, what I would say is an ideal is, it's Talon Domain. The ideal is 2 golds worth of drops. So if you like convert how many, oh my god, I hate the sticker system. They need to fix this stupid sticker system. It's so annoying. So if you do a run on the domain and it gives you, 6 of these total, 6 of these total, that's equivalent to 2 golds. That's good. That's a good amount. If it gives me, 2 of, or 4 of these and 4 of these, that's less than 2 golds total. So my goal is always to get per condensed resin 2 gold average, and usually you get slightly more than 2 gold average if you're lucky, and unlucky is not 2 gold. So anyways, if you convert them up for 3 of, to the higher material. But I'll go. I guess I'll go check the first one. Where's the first one? Right there, apparently. Wait, isn't that where the cave is?
Nice and spicy.
Please.
Nowhere to run.
This is the definition of why I don't use Sino in Overworld. Did I just decline? I think I just declined. Whoops. Yeah, that's why it's the first one. Oh, so there's literally just like a thing inside of that cave that I never interacted with. That's hilarious. All right. Bye, Gigi. I think Gigi literally mentioned they were going to try to stay here the whole stream and then left 2 minutes in. Classic. Hello, Liger? Tiger? I can't really read your username. It uses some interesting font / alphabet choices. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I'm impatient. Die. There we go. Perfect. Ah, crap, there's more. This is Zhao with Black the Full, which is probably not ideal. Did you do the best? No, we just started with the stream. We're just finishing dailies quick. We're going to level up Blacklift Pole. And then for Zhao, so we have an alternate weapon for him. We're using our crit rate weapons on other characters. And then we'll do the Abyss. That's the general idea, at least. Ghost is going to stay for the whole stream today. Nice. Appreciate it.
Thick enough, we can eat it.
Oh boy, that line. Once the snow is thick enough, we can eat it. I forgot about that line. That's great. Glad we can at least activate these in co-op. Yay! I didn't do the one that was the tutorial one. Alright, so there's only like one more then. No. Yeah, one more. Sweet. Alright. Let me know when you find it, Beep. Next banner, do you go for Raiden or save for Yao Yao? Oh, you really think I would skip Raiden for Yao Yao? I need them both. We're getting Raiden. We're guaranteed to get Raiden. So, well, by guaranteed I mean we have enough primos to guarantee. We actually have 73 pity built up from wishing for Zhongling Constellations, which was a risk, but the risk paid off. And hopefully we win the 50-50 for Raiden, and then I can have some left over for wishing on Yao Yao. For those that didn't see, Zhao is currently rumored to rerun in the first half of... Alright, we're going to see how much damage Zhao does with this level 60 Blacklift. Not very much, which is fine. What was it saying? I don't know what I was saying. Oh well. Oh yes, the Yao Yao is rumored, or the first half banners of 3.4 currently rumored to be Alhaitham and Zhao for some reason, instead of like Shenhe, who is very overdue for a rerun, but it's not that much of a downside for us because it'll give us more time to like go for Shenhe, hopefully. If Shenhe was in this update, she might have been someone we had to skip on. Anywho, so go for C2 Zhao. I don't even know what C2 Zhao does. I know what C1 Zhao does. It gives them extra skill usage, which is wouldn't be bad to have, but we're not going to specifically go for C1 Zhao. But at least we can wish for Yao Yao at a slightly lower risk. We just got a 4-star instructor's piece. Got to check that quick. Another defense percent with ER. I mean, sure. I'm going to keep this because generally the most important thing about instructor's 4 pieces, less than the main stat, is just if you have ER. So having a 3-line with ER is actually kind of the ideal. Getting your character with instructors to do some damage when you have instructors set on them is hard, to say the least. But did people already find it? Don't think so. So yeah, why not? I don't know. It's a very weird choice to do Zhao of all characters for some weird reason. C2 Zhao's when in the party and not on field, his ER increases by 25%. That's a garbage C2. Oh yeah, his C4, one of the legendary. They. My God. Yeah, I love how they have like some of the most trashed constellations here. Um, like C1 is like all right. It helps with his ER needs, but that's like this is definitely a in my opinion, this is a create the problem, sell the solution constellation, and then like trash your normal whatever level upgrades, and then one of the most broken constellations in the game. Like, oh, all right then, sure. Honestly, most Polearm characters kind of have trash constellations. Like we're almost assuredly never going to go for like something silly like C6 Zhao, because I think it's going to be far more valuable to go for, you know, like after we get the main 5 stars we want, after that, then we save up for any new potential 5 stars or 4-star Polearm characters, of course, and then we basically just roll for 4-star constellations to get, like most of the 4 stars constellations are pretty relevant. Not all equally relevant, of course, but you know, it'd be cool to get C6 Toma. It can, you know, increases utility a bit, kind of thing. C6 Jungling obviously is just like a damage upgrade. C6 Yunjin is a unique attack speed upgrade. It'd be cool to have, you know, 4-star constellations. So when we get to the point of being able to risk wishes, I'd rather risk wishes on, you know, 4-star constellations and on the weapon meta, honestly, once we have all the main characters. Like, there will be a point where we can just throw wishes away because they're not as necessary to save them. And like, I don't know, it would be fun to like save them for a while and go for like constellations. Like we have C2 Sino, we could go for C6 Sino, right? And that would be strong, but like, it's so like not exciting. There's no particularly exciting 5-star constellations on Polearm characters, in my opinion. Yeah, Raiden C2 would be fine, but honestly, we probably, my hope is to, thank you, Beep. My hope is to stick with Hydro Bloom Raiden, and I hope that works well. Not that I wouldn't mind having, you know, a Raiden that does a lot of damage on that, on her own, but it's also like not necessary, I feel. So, anywho, you wouldn't count C3 as every character as the same con. Yeah, that's fair. Characters with there's definitely characters where their C3 is worse than other characters with their C3, depending on if Mihoyo like placed it correctly. What is Zhao's C3? I'm assuming it's his burst. It is not. All right then. Well, yep. So that's like, yeah. Zhao's C3 is not equivalent to. Oh, I have to go in. 1 second, Beep. Sorry, I gotta go do this first. I'm already on the way here. Cons are overkill for the most part. Yes, agreed. Yeah, if there's any in particular that made like a big difference to the account, I might be willing to go for it. But like Zhao C6 is like too much to go for. Like that's just too many constellations necessary. And then Sino C6 kind of same story. Sino's constellations would be, I think, slightly less risky to go for than Zhao constellations. Come on, wake up, dude. Who else is there? Raiden C2 maybe eventually, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of selfish constellations, like going for selfish constellations specifically, at least. Like I said, Sino's constellations were selfish constellations. We didn't go for C2 Sino, we just incidentally got it by accident because we won 2 50-50s. So, yeah, or won 3 50-50s technically for Sino. But, anyways, yeah, there's no particular 5-star constellations that are that valuable, is my point. So, I'd be more leaning towards saving once we have all our characters, just saving for like weapon banners, like getting all of our copies of Favonius Lance. Like I think the endpoint, like I currently have 3 Favonius Lances leveled up. I think I want another Favonius Lance leveled up just in case I want, you know, 2 on each team kind of thing in the Abyss. And then at that point, then I want to start refining. So ideally, I would like you know, 4 copies of like high refinements on Favonius Lance kind of thing. But at minimum, I would really like to have R5, 2 copies of R5 at least, kind of thing. C1 Hu Tao is, yeah, maybe one we'll go for eventually. It depends how much after we get Hu Tao. Leave me alone. I don't want your C1 Hu Tao, of course, is the strength of C1 Hu Tao is when you can oversaturate with Hydra application and just constantly charge attack spam to vaporize every single charge attack. We will not be able to do vaporizing consistently every charge attack, and probably will not be able to do melt every single charge attack. But a melt team might be able to do that more consistently. I don't know, with like Shenhe, Rosaria, or like Mika's upcoming cryo polearm. If he has good off-field cryo, probably not, but you know, getting extra copies of Staff of Homa would be smart to save for, exactly. So yeah, 60 primos, very nice. Oh, we get a blueprint for, is that a claymore? Yeah. Should we just leave this not crafted forever? I think so. Or not redeemed. I'll just leave it in my inventory. There's no reason to use that. Oh, is there another chest from lighting up these?
Nice and spicy.
Really, Guoba? Okay. There we go. Lore. So yeah, anyways, and obviously I do want to like have like a surplus saved for when there's new 5 stars polearms, but like the way that the leaks currently work in Genshin, we usually know if there's a general, we have a general idea of like the weapon types and what characters are that are coming. So yay, a new weapon that's very, very useful for us. Yes. Thank you, Beep. So, other than like saving up, like I don't think we ever need to save point is more than like 150 wishes to be able to guarantee getting a potential new 5-star polearm character, and we should have time to do that ahead of time. So as long as I save a little bit and don't just waste everything on the weapon banners kind of thing, we'll, after we get the main 5-star units for the account, we'll be risking our wishes a little bit. But anyways, let's go claim that achievement. Obtain the weapon of Star Silver. Yay! How exciting! Alrighty. Well, Beep, if you want to join, let me check which. Actually, Beep, I'm gonna kick you out of co-op real quick, so I can go and claim my rewards. I don't want to forget about that. Oh, there, you're free to rejoin. Hopefully I didn't kick you out of somewhere you were on your way to. That was a long walk. And then, anyways, and then we're going to go do the Blackcliff pole. Level that up, hopefully to 90. I think I have all the drops for it. I just need to get the domain materials. Does your wish counter work right now for you? What do you mean by wish counter?
Thank you for
Oh, in the external website. Yeah, they should seriously. It pissed me off so much when I saw them go to the effort of changing this interface to look nicer, and then they didn't just add like a counter. Like F you, Mihoyo. Seriously?
add asterisk.
I'm not done yet. Beep, gotta do this. Sorry. Alright, there we go. Now we're done. Alright, let's go. I believe it's the Electro Domain. Liu. Where is Zhao? There's you. No, wrong button. Enhance. Yes. Oh, shoot. Maybe I don't have. Ew. I only have 4 of those thingies. Can I join after you claim your rewards? Sure. Sure. I don't think this domain is a particularly hard one, so we can all do it together like a big old family. That's the wrong section of the box. Do. Oh, good. Okay, good. I can make an F ton of them. Okay, very good. All right, I definitely got worried for a bit, and I have 18 of these even. All right, good. All right, Dory, you can refund me some things. That's probably enough there. She refunded 8? That seems like a lot, right? 8, that's like 1/3. What did you refund? 25? Not a crazy amount more, but still a little lucky. Alright, there we go. Now we head to the domain. I believe it was the one with the balls, right? Yeah, this one. The whole history doesn't load for you? That's really annoying. It's apparently a mobile issue. Interesting. Or region related? I don't know. That's either way, not being able to see that is annoying. Should you pull for Raiden or save for Kazuha? I mean, I would really wish they would run Kazuha more often than they do. Realistically, it seems like they're saving him for a once-a-year type character. So you're probably relatively safe to pull for Raiden and still save for Kazuha beat. But there's a chance I could be wrong. And, you know, Kazuha might show up and rerun in 3.5 or something. But my guess is they're going to hold him out for like a yearly, very in-demand rerun kind of thing is the vibe I get. So, yeah. You do you, but I think it's a relatively low risk to go for Raiden. And still have enough to save for Kazuha in the future. But he could be in 3.5. But either way, right, if you go for Raiden now and you save for Kazuha in 3.5, you'll probably have a good chance of getting Kazuha in 3.5 still. So it's, again, relatively safe. Relatively. Anywho, let's go here. Wait, just I gotta double check. Just to make sure. I've done this before. I've spent like 4 condensed resin on the wrong domain before, and I never want to do that again. That was annoying. Especially today when I actually want to use blacklight pole. Okay, yes, it is the white balls, which is this one. Wonderful. All right. Beep, decline the invite. That's fine, I suppose. Scar, you want to use Sino? You can use Sino if you want. That's perfectly fine. I can use.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Candace.
I'm not the best.
You definitely can't use. There you go. All right. Actually, you know what? I'll be on full support. You got to do all the damage here. You're doing all the damage here, Scar. Relying on you. Also means I'm gonna blame you. 'Cause all the problems we have are definitely caused by you. It's an Electro Domain. Oh, good. Okay, we might exit and rejoin. That's why they brought Zhao, though, right?
Are you here?
Stabilize.
Strike is one.
Disappear. Worthless. Gather. Order guide.
Your grand finale. Unleash.
Oh, where'd you go? This wasn't too bad. We'll be fine. Cool, remind me once I get Raiden. Well, I don't know. It depends what artifacts we have for Raiden. For Hyperbloom Raiden in particular, because I might be spending a bit of resources on that still. But I would like to level up Zhongli's normal attack to do a physical Zhongli. I think that seems like a fun build to do. So it'd be like Zhongli, probably Rosaria, Raiden, and then somebody else. Probably, well, actually, somebody else, probably Yunjin, duh, because she buffs normals. Derp. Real quick, I'm gonna level up Blackcliff Pole. I want to keep track of things. Alright, weapons, enhance. There we go, that was one. I know the last one takes 4 gold, but I can't remember what this one takes. Oh boy, we haven't spent, it's gonna take a second. We haven't spent our weapon garbage in a while. It's been a minute since I leveled up any weapon on the account. Oh, there we go. Didn't have that much. Alright, we need 6. Alright, so 6 more whites and then 4 more golds. Alright, shouldn't be too bad. Beep, you'll die in this chest. Alright, wonderful. Big fan. Thanks, Scar. Appreciate the support.
This is order. Stabilize.
Unleash.
Oh.
Strike is one.
Conquering. Order guide you. Solidify.
We got a pretty good jab going.
Break away. Observe.
Not the best start I would see. No offense, Scar, but pretty good Zhao, that's for sure. Certainly not too shabby. Better than mine. We trying for Yelan and your 2 whites. Nice. Alright, so we got, what is that, 3 more blacks. And then that's another 3, there are more whites here, so that is, we have 4 more whites currently, which means we have enough for, yeah, we have enough for, what's it called? The next level up. Now we just need 4 golds worth, I think. Yeah. Do I have any existing golds? Should double check. So right now we have exactly enough for the next level, but we need 4 more golds, which we might not get enough, which would be a little sad. Where, I don't remember where weapon materials are. Right here. No, we have no golds. Okay. Yep. Whoops. So yeah, we need 4 golds worth out of these 2 runs. Come on, game. Be generous. It's probably not going to happen, but I have a dream.
I will have order.
They should rename Lantern Rite to Annual Zhao Festival. Yeah, apparently. I would have thought it would have been the annual Shenhe Festival too, but apparently not. I thought it was like almost a given that Shenhe would show up with Lantern Rite. Like, it's been a year since she ran. Like, they're presumably going to run Ayaka soon. That is not what I need for... That is not what I need for getting 2 golds worth. Yeah, that's nowhere near 2 golds worth from this. Ew. God, I freaking God. Ugh. I have 1 fragile resin if... You know, we'll see what we get here. If 1 fragile resin has a realistic chance of getting us to level 90 Blackcliff, we'll do it, but... Ugh. There's Sino and Scar remain. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, anyways, yeah, 3.4 is rumored to have a skin for Ayaka. We haven't seen it yet, but yes. So, not running Ayaka with her skin release is a little odd in the first place. And then... By the way, these could all be wrong, right? We got surprised with the random albedo that showed up in 3.2, I think, or 3.1. We could be surprised and something could change, but... Oops. Oh, this domain sucks energy away. That's annoying. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we get. Yeah, 3.4 runs currently. They're weird. That's all I can say. But they're not. They're pretty good for us. Whoa. Okay, that's actually pretty lucky. Let's go see what we have. We'll see what we have. We'll exit, and then that might have gotten us to the point where we can do 1 condensed resin, 1 more condensed resin with our fragile. Why is Beep dead? And then I think I only have 1 fragile. Yeah, only 1 fragile, but it's fine. We'll try it. Let's go see. It beeps all the way over here. All right. Give me a second, Beep. I want to go level up this weapon first. But yeah, so we are excited for 3.4. 3.4 currently, of course, is going to have Hu Tao, Yao Yao. It's probably the biggest update potentially to, you know, change the state of the account from having issues on clearing floor 12 like we're probably going to have today, and then to probably potentially 36 starring, I feel, with unlocking the ability to do dendro reactions, which are very strong, as well as, I think I need 1 more. Yeah, I'll crack 1 more of these. And yeah, unfortunately I don't have anyone who can double these or anything. The one upside of potentially losing a 50-50 to someone could be like losing a 50-50 to Mona, I believe is the one that can double my weapon materials, but alas. And now that I said that, I feel like I just might have cursed myself with a Mona on a 50-50 loss for Raiden, but I never said that. Okay, let's do that. Weapons, enhance. Right, auto add. There we go. And now let's see how many we can get. I do not care about your wine, sir. We need a few more of these, didn't we? I think we needed like 12 of these, so just take 5, it'll be fine. Then I needed a whole bunch of the other ones too. These, which means I'll probably have to, I think I needed 18, right? So, yeah, whatever, just make them all. Actually, wait, whatever, I don't care. I'm definitely not going to need those anytime soon again, right? Right. Alright, I got a little bit of spare. I have to use almost everything, but it's fine. And now, the moment of truth. The little ball thingies. 6.
Good deeds and bad.
7.
In the end,
Exactly 7. Yeah, that's definitely not.
upon the
That's
stages.
definitely not 4. Alright. So we could do 60 resin worth through it. We would need 5 more whites worth and 60 resin. I think we'll try it. Let's try it. I would like to save some fragils, but I would really like to be able to get done with Blackcliff Pole today. Would be nice. And I'm pretty sure if, you know, even if we can't with the 60 resin there, we'll probably get enough resin by the end of the stream to do one more run of using 20 resin and be able to clear it, is my guess. It's probably better to go this way, right? I'm not sure. Is this on the cliffside? No, this is inside. I have no idea where the best part to jump from would be. Maybe here.
We should look for a place to
Oh,
take
okay,
shelter.
yep, YouTube chat broke. I just had to refresh it manually.
We don't want you catching a cold.
What just shot at me? What was that? Oh, hello, Crystal. Hello to those that joined. Ayaka will have an event, sparring event in 3.4. Yeah, yeah, it's easily possible that it could be that there could be a surprise Ayaka instead of like Yelan, for example. This is currently rumored to be second half of the banner, but I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Yelan needs a rerun, anyways. It's a little bit cruel, in my opinion, to rerun Yelan with this was not the correct way to go at all. Like anywhere close. Okay, I guess whatever. We're walking. Let's put this on to not deal with the buttholes. Hey, I could just like Yoimiya? Maybe. I don't know. Well, they don't hate Yoimiya. They rerun Yoimiya a bunch. They just thrown her in as a random rerun at the weirdest times. But I don't know. I don't know. There's like no rhyme or reason to any of their reruns, honestly, outside of the Archons. The Archons, they seem to be sticking to a pretty consistent, you know, every 6 months-ish cycle. So, I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, they probably do hate Yoimiya. I don't think they hate Ayaka, though. I have no idea if I have stamina food. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, F me. F me. Alright, I don't know. Stamina food? Nope. Stamina, 50 stamina. Is there 80 stamina? 60? 80. Do it. Oh, and I'm almost dead. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Good. Alright, Beep, you took me to one that was a bit of a mess to get to. But we got it.
And all the more
Where is Beep? Where's Beep? Where are they? For real? Where? Is Beep inside the rock? Did Beep just decide to clip inside the rock? Alright, then we'll... Bye-bye. I said I'd die on this chest. You were dead. Oh. Okay. So you literally just left yourself sitting on the death screen. I see. Okay. I appreciate your dedication, Beep. I guess I'm gonna get the flies while I'm here. Samantha's wine is now frozen. Indeed it is. Nobody can ever remember it ever again. Yoink. Alright. Let's go to this domain again. And hopefully get enough to level up the Blackcliff pole. If not, I will be a sad boy. Go up. Confirm. And I'll let you guys pick your characters, and then I'll pick mine. Zhao, sure, let's do it like that. Wait, I just realized Electro Domain. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Electro Domain plus Sino, it'll be fine. Scar is on 0 health. I just got a promotional video for a rerun, the only character so far. Yeah, that is true. They definitely do, I think, like Ayaka. I'm sure Hu Tao will get a promotional video on her rerun too, right? After being neglected for so long.
Black fly. Break a leg.
Oh yeah, this is not ideal. Whoops. Look, I can take care of these ladies. There we go. See, I contributed. But you guys gotta take care of the slimes. Nahida, I think. Not design-wise. I wish she wasn't a child, personally. Ooh, that's what I needed to see. Alright, so I had wait, I have 3, so I need 1 more, right? And I had 1, wait, right? What did I have? I think I had 1 white, right? So, yeah, I have enough. Because this will turn into 1 black. Then I have 6 blacks, will turn into 2 more whites. Yep, we're good. Sweet. Oh, that's lucky. Alright. Sam, stop calling me that. It's very, very weird, genuinely. You can say Matt, that's fine. But also, online I'm called Soul, so it's just weird to see people say that anyways. And nobody even calls me Matthew, other than my mom. So, you know, don't. It's just genuinely weird. What am I doing? Crafting table. Imagine if you could call up Abyss. That would be interesting. Would definitely be interesting. I would honestly like to have that as an option, just like you won't get rewards for it kind of thing, in my opinion. Yes, my name is Matthew. I have a boring, normal Christian name. You do it for the lols? Yeah, I figured. Go. And 2 more of these. And 1 more of this. Beautiful. There we go. Should be enough. Wonderful. And we got 20 resin left over. What a world. Alright, here we go. Blackcliff pole to level 90, and then we get To mosey on over to the abyss. Thought my name would be Chris or something.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
Nope,
as
I am not a Chris. Sorry. And auto add. I'm gonna take so many of these. And we'll have plenty for Staff of Homa. Yeah, I think we have enough enhancement ore, like, for potentially leveling up another Favonius Lance and Staff of Homa. I also do need to level up Dragon's Bane to level 90 as well, but I'm not going to worry about that until I get, like, Raiden all leveled up, and I have Yaoyao, because Dragon's Bane's not really that useful in Raiden until I get Yaoyao. Do I want to open this domain? What domain? Sure, I'll open that domain. So Luna definitely sounds cool in my humble opinion. Yes, in my opinion as well. So Luna's a much better. No offense to my mom or my family for choosing generic Christian names, but they're generic Christian names. They're eh, is what I'd say. At least nobody can make an awful dad joke about your real name like they do with yours. Yeah, that's true. There's a Sealy there. I would do the Sealy, but we gotta get to the Abyss. I somehow we're an hour in the stream and we haven't done the Abyss, so we're doing the Abyss. We're not getting distracted right now. We can get distracted after. This is the wrong direction. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. There's a thing right here. I was gonna be a little annoyed if I had to like do a teleport point to unlock this. This one next, right? And this one. Refill our thingy. Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad? I haven't finished like watching Better Call Saul yet, so I can't say. I'd say they're both very good thus far, though. I'm in like season 3 of Better Call Saul currently. I'm a dumb. Is it this one? Wait, what? Oh, right there. I just really walked right past that. All right. I wish for Yaoyao? Yes, of course. We were going to be wishing for Yaoyao. Most likely... What? Game, please. Most likely, I'm going to go for C2 Yaoyao. Because it will help with her energy problems. At least my name ain't Kevin or Steven. Yeah, who would want to be called some terrible name like Kevin? Nobody would want that terrible name. Yay. Alright, there we go. Thank you. The Wanderer's too overkill. The Wanderer's not that strong in my opinion. Wanderer's strength in my opinion comes from his versatility of supports. So, I think he's a really well-designed character, personally. He has some specific aspects I don't like about his kit, and that's why I don't plan to go for him. But, he's a pretty well-designed character, methinks. Yes, we are on North America. What am I doing? I think we're just going here. I don't know why I'm, like, hesitating so much. I'm trembling in fear at the abyss. No. Alright, what's our Zhao stats, actually, now that, we have Black Cliff Pole, or 2,000 attacks, pretty nice. That's actually a bit higher than I expected. He does have 2 base attack percent, 2 base attack percent, so that's why he's over 2,000 attack with a low base attack weapon. But it's not bad. And I am going to continue farming this domain. I mentioned this yesterday, but I have more viewers today. I'm going to continue farming this domain, not specifically for this set, but this set in particular is actually pretty good with Black Cliff Pole, because it can the plunging or the normal charge plunging bonus can make up for the lower base attack. So someone mentioned yesterday that this set apparently with Blacklift Pole, because of the lower base attack, can out DPS Zhao's signature artifact set, whatever it's called, Vermilion Hereafter, I think. So, being that we're farming this set anyways, we're trying to get full EM, we might get a decent set of these artifacts anyways. We already have an okay timepiece. We have an okay goblet, definitely not a very good one, but an okay one for an onset. You know, that can let us use an off piece somewhere else. So we could sooner rather than later actually have a usable build with this artifact set. So yeah. What set are we using for Raiden? I mean, if we use Raiden with a traditional build, we'll try to throw a 4-piece emblem on her. Despite farming emblem for quite some time, I just have not gotten a good set of extra emblem pieces. So my plan is more likely though to do Hyperbloom Raiden. So probably the Flowers of Paradise Lost, whatever it's called. So we're abandoning and restarting floor 10 because of the weapon for Zhao is all. So anyways, the main reason I wanted to do that for Zhao is because often as what I ended up doing in Abyss here was like taking Jade Spear for Zhao, you know, switching the circlet to a crit damage circlet for Zhao, and that's like what Zhao's build generally was. This is now, you know, a good balanced Zhao build with a... Oop, bye Scar, thanks for joining. That lets me now, you know, use the Jade Spear on someone else, kind of is the idea. So, and yeah, so there it be. Does mean you can go double 2-piece Animo 15? Yeah, so actually that's interesting. That's an interesting thing to potentially look at. I could do 2-piece here. So if I do 2-piece this, and then, so right now I have 2-piece Shimenawa, 2-piece Desert Pavilion with an off-piece circlet. His stats right now are 85, 195, but I lost 10 ER, and I lost quite a bit of attack. But the attack is mostly from the 2-set loss, of course, right? But it's not just from the 2-set loss, it's from the 2-set loss and the fact that this had like 100 flat attack, basically. So the attack percent and the flat attack. So I lost like 100 flat attack from this and then lost the 18% attack. So does this out DPS the other one? It probably out DPSs, but it might have some energy problems. So we could try it. The question would be, we could also have the option of switching back to this piece instead of this piece, which has a bunch of crit rate. This has substantially less crit rate, a little bit more crit damage, but has some ER, notably. And then we could use an off-piece flower, actually. So that does 75, 202, 120. Can we give him... And then we can do an off-piece flower. Can we give him... So we could do something like... No, I don't really want to lose the ER.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I think I need the higher crit rate anyways, so I think I'm probably just going to stick with the flower he had before, honestly. Because it has ER, has a little bit higher crit rate. Right, this would increase his damage, right? So this could... That puts him at a very like high amount of damage, but less... Actually, you know what? Maybe I will stick with that, because we are going to be using him with Rosaria, I think, for a bunch of this. So, yeah, no, screw it. Let's try it. We'll go for not necessarily perfectly balanced, but this is probably maximum damage we can get out of this. So let's go. Let's go for it. We'll go for maximum damage out here. A little bit over 200 crit damage. 70 crit rate is a little bit low. A little bit low ER, but we'll see how it do. Can someone give me a girl name? Amber. Why did Amber? Okay, the Amber was what came to mind. Amber and Lyra. Are those both Genshin character names? I think they might be. I know Amber is, obviously. I don't know. Is Lyra a name in Genshin? Lyra's just like one of my favorite names in general. Anyways, do DPS Candace on second half, I think. And then just Sino Zhao things on the other half. So much crit rate, how? What do you mean, so much crit rate, how? That was not that much crit rate, I don't think. We could do HP restore, but it's floor 10, we'll be fine. Let's see. Do this, do this, do this. I didn't skill, but let's see how much damage we get. Less than I was hoping for, honestly. It's good. 30k without Zhongli Shred is honestly pretty decent. That'd probably be like, oh, 35k after we get maximum. Oh wait, why 35k suddenly? What happened? Was that just from the Blacklit Pole passive? I thought we had already triggered the Blacklit Pole passive. Either way, that damage actually is quite good. So, I have no complaints about using Zhao with Blacklit Pole with that kind of damage, personally. That lets me keep higher damage on Candace's team while still having good damage on Zhao, so I'm perfectly happy with that. Is this mushroom going underground? I've never seen a mushroom do that before. Yo, are you serious? There we go. Of course, Electro's. Okay.
Fire it up. You can't run. Shiver. Disappear. Worthless.
Yeah, I don't understand the variability there, but in Zhao's damage specifically, slightly confusing.
Stabilize.
Unleash. Your grand finale.
And I can't wait till we get C4 Zhongli. It's gonna help with the rotation on DPS. This exact DPS Candace team a lot.
Flags up.
On top of course, just significantly improving Zhongling's total damage output.
Solidify.
Break a leg. Observe. Nice and spicy. Pin them down.
Really? I can't believe I don't have Zhongling's burst back. She only has 230 ER on this build, so...
Order guide you.
Observe.
Alright. Chamber 2. One second. There we go. Back to this. Sorry about that.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Oh, I was waiting on field with Rosario because I thought I'd get my burst back. There we go. Now we do.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Oh.
Their penance is due.
Don't. Okay. I definitely thought he was going to get his thing back. Did not do that optimally at all, but it turned out fine.
I'll be back.
You can't run.
I think Rosario still might be our best physical DPS when we don't have or don't want to use burst in this weird kind of jank team. There we go.
Solidify.
Your grand finale.
Don't push me, asshole.
Healing prayer.
Hey, wizard dead. There we go. Easy peasy. Sprinting damage, why not?
You are not done too close. Supporting fire.
You can't run. Shiver.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Scientists do.
I would have tried to target this dude beforehand if I had realized.
Guilty.
Oh well. It's just more reason to use Zhao. Look, Zhao does 5,000 damage.
Worthless.
Ooh.
Here.
Oh, I forgot Zhao just gets more damage throughout the duration of his burst normally in his base kit, doesn't he? For some reason I always thought that was Jade Spear doing that, but no, I think Zhao has something like that in his base kit, if I recall. That's probably how I got the 35k. Either way, hitting 35k with Black with Pole is really good.
And step. Break a leg.
Do your work.
We shall prevail. Be gone. No mercy.
Really? Where are you? There you are. Alright. Annoying lady done.
Flags up. Observe. Your grand finale. Nice and spicy. Great of your blast.
Nice 25k there. Is that 25k non-reacted, by the way? Weird. Ooh, 75% anima bonus, huh? We might have to get some big ol' numbers with Zhao here today. That's nice. What do we do then? Well, this dude wants Candace, that's for sure. Zhongling, and then this guy will just get through with elemental applications. Yeah, I think DPS Candace team first half. Question is, do we go for maximum? It's unnecessary, to be clear, but I kind of want to see what Zhao. You know what? I want to see what Zhao gets on this team with Zhongli on this side. And then we'll see. We might restart after the first chamber, after we see what Zhao gets on this side. So I just want to see how big of damage he can get with this floor and Zhongli's resistance shred. So that's what I'm gonna do first. And a Candace with Toma team can function perfectly fine. Just Toma's shield has a lot of uptime problems is all. If we had Toma C2, I wouldn't really be worried about it, personally. But without C2, it can be an issue, I think.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Break a leg. And step.
Yo, let me switch.
Yield.
Alright.
Flee. Supporting fire.
Hey, thank you all for coming to me and not attacking the thing. That is appreciated. Whoops, wrong character.
Grand finale. And step. We shall prevail.
God damn it, that dude is immune.
Check this out.
Flags fly. And leap.
What? Dude, the fire ones teleport? Excuse me? It's actually obnoxious.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Strike is one.
Yo, this is actually annoying as heck. Jesus.
Hear my prayer.
Stop attacking this. Oh my god, it has no HP left. Oh my god, this is actually going to be annoying as shit. These are hiders just trying to whack. Oh my, this is an annoying as fuck. Okay, we are definitely bringing Zhongli to the side. I'm gonna complete this side. Oh my god,
Don't get too close.
because I just need to have a shield so I don't have to worry about uptime, and plus the freezing is going to really help on this half, because that's actually incredibly annoying. all these slimes slamming down. Like, unless I get lucky and they target only me, those dudes are just gonna smack down and shred through this stupid pillar, right? Like they did. Like I was at like 95%, and then they just started jumping on it, and like, what the F do I do there in a melee only situation, right? And I think the solution is just bring Zhongli, particularly for his freezing, and then also not having to worry about shield uptime, so I can just smack, right? But anyways, let's see how we do here.
I will have order. Solidify. Foreign. Lament. Worthless.
That was a 40k already. Nice. 43k. That's what I like to see. 42, 43. We get higher. 44. Oh, and now things are gone. All right. Well.
Stabilize. This is order.
Obviously, Sino makes more sense in this against these enemies because they are allergic to Electro. See if we can get 45k. Where's the last one? It's invisible. Of course you are. God, I hate these enemies. Alright, well, we're gonna retry, obviously. We know Zhao can get the numbers. And he'll still be useful. We'll unlock those after. Zhao will still be useful regardless. Abandon. Claim that. Y'all underestimated Blackcliff on Zhao. Yeah, no, I already knew it was a perfectly functional weapon. I should have leveled it up in the past. I just always kept on forgetting. Yeah, Zhao's weapon is probably going to stay on Blackcliff potentially for a long, long time because of how it works perfectly fine. Especially if we end up getting a 4-piece of the new set on him, where it can make up for that difference even more. So, yay. Sino Rosaria, Zhao Toma. Alright, see how this do. The slimes are annoying, that's for sure. Burst damage. Want to kill these slimes as fast as possible. I'm gonna jump a little bit.
Order
There we go.
Solidify.
Break a leg and leap.
You're exposed. We shall prevail.
Where is it? Oh my god, one fucking slime lived and just wasted time. Time I guess doesn't matter in this situation, but it wasted uptime on the thing. I really wanted that to target the middle.
Flag fly.
Stop, you dicks!
Nice and spicy. Your grand finale. Eat this.
Do your worst. Yield. Hear my prayer.
Yo, okay.
Do your worst.
Flags up.
Yield.
That's a Hydro dude. Yeah, oh, I should have just taken a hit. That was dumb. This time they're not targeting me, so we have less health going into this phase, but oh well. Alright. Please jump at me. No, that was not. Okay.
Solidify.
Strike is one and step.
Flee. We shall prevail.
Oh, don't. Oh my god, the freaking, like, freezing is so obnoxious.
Rise. I will have order. Crumble.
Oh my god, die, please.
Do your work.
Jesus. Alright. God. Jeez. They have set up a perfectly just annoying as shit situation there. Okay. I was just trying to think a little bit. Alright, yeah, yep, okay. Come on, come on, come on.
Lights out.
Check this out.
Yo, stop attacking it. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do it in this. So I think my strategy, yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna clear this floor. The only annoying part of floor 11 here is going to be this stupid bullshit.
Nowhere to run. Don't get too close.
You can't run. Punishment.
Oh, there's 2 enemies left still. What the actual fuck?
I got you covered. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Oh, that one dude was by me the whole time.
Guilty.
It was at 59%, man. Yeah, obviously we can clear that. It's just going to be annoying. I think my solution for that is actually going to be put Sino, or not Sino, sorry, put Zhao with the Candace team instead of like Zhongling. No. I don't know. The idea would be right because Sino, I think, can just clear things fast enough on his own with this team. So maybe I don't know if the normal attack buff is doing much in that specific chamber. So point is, I think we're gonna try to redo it, but with slightly different teams. Putting Zhao on the first side, so we have a bunch of AoE to clear out the annoying slimes and kind of thing. That's the general idea, and I think it'll be all right.
Stabilize.
But I want to clear the rest of it first.
Finale. Booba, get them.
I really wish that I would have targeted the other thing, but well.
Unleash.
Quake.
Flame, hear my prayer.
Okay. Now the Hydra ones, yay! This is also an annoying combination of enemies.
Flags up. Unleash. Break a leg.
Yield.
Unleash.
Flame.
Yo, don't bubble me, you absolute dicks.
Step.
Stop! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Order guide.
Yunjin for Zhao. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I don't know if the normal attack is actually doing much in that situation with us. Since there's too many little enemies that we're constantly switching between anyways, so losing the normal attack is fine. Oh my god. We can just charge attack
Solidify.
if need be.
This is order.
Observe. You're toast.
Greatest request.
Oh, this dude is not dead.
Do your work.
Fuck, no. Ugh. I thought that dude had died. I didn't realize I got knocked over to Kingdom freaking Come. Man, floor 11, I hate with that. Every time I'm like, okay, floor 11 or floor 12 is just like, floor 12 is going to be annoying with Doggos. And then floor 11 is just like, haha, you thought floor 12 is going to be annoying.
Flee.
I mean, to be clear, this is I like when they do floor 11 like this, because floor 11 is not a challenge of like DPS. Floor 11 is a challenge of just dealing with annoying PS. But being that floor 12 has the problem of like, it's the challenge of oftentimes dealing with annoying bullshit on top of needing ridiculous DPS, right? And that combination, I think that balance is harder to make feel good. Whereas floor 11, the DPS is less of a question, so it's less of an issue is kind of the idea. So it's perfectly fine, honestly. Little challenges like that. Yo, can you get your shit back?
Strike is one.
Rise. I will have order. Gather.
Yield.
Alright, one's dead. Finally, Jesus.
Observe.
This is order.
Unleash. Get them.
Okay, there we go.
Pin them down.
Eat this. Your grand finale.
Okay. Wait until he transforms, and then I'll swap.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Do your worst.
Race you.
Flee.
Quake.
Hate that you can't trigger Favonius on these dudes, by the way. It's by far the most annoying part about them.
Nice and spicy.
Too easy.
Gather. I will have order.
Break a leg.
We shall
Finally,
prevail.
okay. There we go. Good lord. Actually, might have been quicker to charge attack with a different character, but that's beside the point. Hardly matters. Talking about a couple seconds lost there. Main problem was I just didn't have my burst infusion through the full duration of when he got his shield up. I should have probably saved it. Oh well.
Check this out.
We should be fine. It's chamber 11 on sorry, chamber 2 on floor 11. We have plenty of time.
Evil conquering.
Oh.
Worthless.
Thank you to all my robot friends for grouping themselves up here. This is, of course, where Zhao shines best. You get 38,000. My boy just hit 40,000. Nice. We have the 75 animo bonus, to be clear, so that's helping, you know. But he's so strong. My Zhao, biggest numbers I've ever seen on him in the abyss. All he needed was a 75% animo bonus. Crit damage and crit rate. Yeah, let's choose that. Alright, this one's are a little bit more time sensitive, but it's usually not too hard.
You're exposed.
Stabilize.
You're toast. Go back. Get
Do your worst.
Well, I should have focused on the pyro gunners. In fact, I'm going to restart. I thought I might be able to kill the ice gunner, but honestly, the ice gunner doesn't really matter with having Zhongli's shield. So retry that, and then focus on the pyro gunners a little bit more. No, okay. I literally was trying to stand there, so he jumped to where the other pyro gunner was. Really want to try to get those dudes down. It might not matter, so I maybe should just try it. Oh, of course, yay, Abyss, stupid cooldown things like Mihoyo. My god, program in a reset button. If the player resets, reset my fucking cooldowns. Like, Jesus. Okay, you need to stop, lady.
flags fly.
Really?
And leap. Strike is one.
Flee.
Got you.
Hear my prayer.
Nice and spicy. Out of my
Oh, Bruiser. Dude's dead. You need to die, please.
I will have order.
Really?
Solidify.
Really? How are you not dead? Good lord.
Dancing now.
Do your worst. We shall
Oh, and there's mushrooms. Okay, great. This is the most random chamber 3. Fatui and mushrooms. Alright, that's, you know, match made in heaven, I suppose.
And leap.
It's annoying as shit, actually, but, you know.
One.
This is order. Gather.
And leap. At the frying pan.
Order guide you.
Break a leg. Eat this.
grant us your blood.
Alright, I do hope that was meant to be the annoying one, and this one's the easier one. I think we'll be faster at this one, so I think we're perfectly fine. But that was a fairly annoying chamber. Oh, it's this. Okay.
Disappear.
Oh, they might fly up in there though. Oh,
Here. Worthless. Here. Retribution.
maybe shouldn't have let Zhao die. We'll see. We'll see.
I got you covered. Nowhere to run.
Boy, I would like my energy back. Podius, nice. Okay.
Judgment. Punishment.
Yo, can you guys not be like across the map from each other?
Judgment is upon us.
I probably should have waited till I had Tome up. Okay, I've done this bad. Fuck me, god damn it. There was 10 seconds left. Oh, this is annoying as fuck. Jesus. Alright, okay, good old love when floor 11's give me a struggle. I always have optimism going to these things. Well, the last Abyss cycle I had pessimism. But then it changed to optimism. This time it's optimism changing to pessimism. So, you know, yay. Stop phrasing me, you actual dicks.
Yield. Unleash. Your grand finale.
This is order.
And of course, they just got that back. Can you actually stop
Do your worst.
trapping me? Okay, you know what? No. I'm gonna target the lady first because I believe she is the one with the aura that's trapping me. Or who is the one with the aura that traps me? It's you! Oh, okay, well we're just targeting you then. Fuck all the other ones. I know she's doing her own trapping move, to be clear. You know, switch.
Guide you. Stabilize.
Break a leg. Loba, get them.
Please. Hear my prayer. Do your worst. Yield.
Can you just die? Good lord. Yo, let me out. Let me out, game. Jesus. Stop. Why? I swear to God, I had a perfectly good situation set up, and then she teleports across the fucking map. I fucking get perma-stunned by the goddamn bullets, so I couldn't fucking charge attack out. Yo, seriously, why am I having the perfectly awkward amount of energy, too? Just...
We shall prevail.
Seriously? What the fuck? How did I not hit them? I was trying to be between them to hit them both. That really pisses me off there. Like, come on, like,
Order guide you.
just, I'm restarting this. No, we need more time in the second half. Fuck off, Mihoyo. Just, it went perfectly fine, and then barely couldn't kill the stupid lady. Got stuck when I couldn't charge attack out of the freaking thing. Like, just god freaking dang it. Ugh. I didn't mean to do that. We're restarting. I have my finger on the E key instead of hit the 3 key. Or 4 key, sorry, not 3.
Stabilize.
Do your worst. Flee.
Alright.
I will have order. Gather.
Break a leg. Unleash. Loba, get them.
Yield.
Eat this. Gotcha.
Grant us your blessing. Do your worst.
Yo, let me out. Okay, we're gonna deal with these for a little bit.
Flee.
Stabilize. This is order.
Observe.
Do your worst.
Unfortunate fault.
Strike is one. You're toast.
Yield. Hear my prayer. Flee.
Just die. Just die, lady.
I will have order.
Are you serious? Oh, this fucking... I forgot. Why did I forget about these assholes? God, it's so... The first part is so annoying. I just keep on forgetting about these. God.
This is order.
Unstuck. Break a leg. Kuba, get them.
Flee! Grant us your blessing!
There we go. Good lord. Okay. That's probably about as ideal as we're going to get it. Like, there's obviously a little optimization to be done there, but not a ton, in my opinion. Ugh. Alright, what do we do here? Yeah, main problem, we don't have energy on Zhao, or not Zhao, what's their bucket? Sino. And Zhao might die instantaneously. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, like without playing super slow, oh my god. I hate these enemies so much. Without playing super slow, I don't know how I'd make Zhao not die there. Unfortunately, I might have to redo
You can't run. Hit lights out.
the floor to be able to make sure I have energy up on this chamber. Like, I can't have Sino not have his burst to start, basically. And Toma, ideally. Right? Like, you can see our damage output is good enough that if we had our burst right away, right, we could, like, clear out 2 of them with Sino right away.
Death. A new cycle begins.
We don't have any energy recharge cards either, which is annoying. Yeah, let's redo this. I guess let's get freaking the first chamber out of the way. First chamber should be less annoying. We'll get 3 stars in that. And then we don't have to worry about that. So let's yeah. We're basically same plan except for Zhao instead of Yunjin, I think. In fact, this team actually, you know what, maybe we'll see how this does, because there is actually a benefit of doing whoops. Let's do canvas. Zhao. There is a benefit of doing Yunjin on this side. Yunjin can buff Sino's damage quite a bit for about half his burst. So, you know, there could be a meaningful upside there. Burst damage is actually not even that good, really, but the other ones aren't good either, so I guess, whatever, we'll take burst damage.
I will have order.
I think I'll probably just... well, I don't know, we'll see. Kinda like to leave Zhao for the butthole mushrooms, or slimes. But also, can you assholes stop running away? I hate how slimes run away.
Order guide you. Solidify.
So we get 1 skill use. There we go. Really? Bro, can you not explode on the thing, you absolute dick? Oh my god. It's just utter slime chaos, the abyss. Oh my god. Just actually stop. Okay, that was better on that side, but still a pain in the arse. Good lord.
Here's backup.
Observe. Lights out.
I was gonna do Yunjin, but I realized I should wait to do Yunjin until I switch to Sino.
Guilty. Penance is due.
No, not that. God damn it, dude.
Guilty. Nowhere to run. Fire it up.
Observe. Yeah. Shiver.
Futile.
And step.
Supporting fire.
Strike is one.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
There's one alive still. Where the hell is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh my god.
Guilty.
Okay, there we go. Got 3 stars in that. Yeah, it won't take long. Let's freaking let's try this exact team configuration, honestly. I feel like it's gonna be worse for the final chamber. Not better. Man, these cards are really not great for us. Alright. On the edge of the... Go to the edge of the arena on the enemy side so the others come closer. They might not do the missile attack when they're close to you. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that. Thank you for the tip.
You're toast. Boba, get them.
Boring. Flee.
I will have order.
Well, come on. Let me refresh.
Hear my grip. Ha! Ha!
Out of the frying pan.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Nice damage from Zhao.
Here. Worthless.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
This is order.
Nice and spicy.
Useless. We shall prevail. Boring.
Gather.
Out of the frying pan.
Do your worst.
I know we don't really have to be quick here,
Flee.
so I will just make sure I have energy, but
Stabilize.
I was just kind of like, seeing what would happen if I was playing optimally.
Too easy.
This point will be slow though.
Pin them down.
Congrats? Congrats for what? Oh. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying congrats to, Kubia. Oh, maybe congrats for the 3-star on the first one. Yes, so thank you. Why am I not switching to Candace? Because I looked at chat, that's why. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Can you just die? Really, I'm done with you. Do, die. There we go. Alright, finally. Already sealed. Alright,
Don't get too close.
this one shouldn't be too bad, although we don't have Zhao to deal with them this time, so we'll see how it goes. The key here is to make sure I have energy at the end, so
You
I
can't
might have to clear it a bit slower.
Fire it up.
lights out. Judgment.
I got you covered.
Your grand finale and step.
Judgment is upon you. And it's his due.
Okay, everything but this dude is dead. Good. Slow down a little bit.
Guilty. Don't get too close.
Yeah! Punishment! Observe! Strike is one!
I'm not going to use Sino's burst, but... Oh my god. It's going to take a minute, but we already 3-starred, so it's fine. So play it slow.
Fire it up.
Observe! You can't run! Judgment
Oh boy.
and step!
Welcome to Tedious. This is reminding me of yesterday when we took 10 minutes to beat a thing with Toma. Well, it's not nearly as bad as that. That's for sure. Should probably do a hold. I should be doing this too.
Fire it up.
Light
Why? Brain, you're not functioning correctly. It's not the time to do that. We'll get it back, it's fine. We have plenty of ER on Rosaria, but it was very dumb.
blood fly and leap! Yeah! You can't run!
Get the kill, Toma. Oh, no, never mind. Alright, I tried. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got energy. So, I don't know if this team configuration will do this, because obviously the Sino side might have more issues, but might have less issues. I don't know. We'll see. The upside is we also might be able to clear this part faster now that we have Zhao here. So, I'm just going to, start like plunging right away with Zhao here, right?
Stabilize.
Are you serious? Dude. What I tried to do, not climb up the pillar, was switch to Zhongling. It was my intention. And use Pyronado and then Zhao. But no. Apparently, instead, I got to climb a pillar. So, thank you, game. I appreciate you.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Eat this! Punished!
Lament. Here.
Where are you?
Is there a big lag in my jump? Y'all, let's not get stuck on this stupid bullshit. Alright, how did I not kill this dude before? Okay, no. We have to be able to kill that dude before he gets a freaking shield up. That's ridiculous.
I will have order. Gather. Evil conquering.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. This is order. Solidify.
Yield.
Fool! Be gone! This body.
God, these fucking pyro gunners. Like, I swear to God, this is just time wasting the abyss. Or the time wasting the chamber.
Yield.
Useless. Gather. Disappear.
Can you not fly in the air, you actual dick mushroom?
Worthless.
Like 53k? Ridiculous. What the hell?
Worthless. Order guide you.
Get out of the air, you actual dick. I
Stabilize.
swear to God, am I really gonna have to restart this attempt in this chamber because this fucking asshole went in the air? I'm not waiting. I was not gonna wait 20 seconds. I need the time on the second half. I'm not gonna wait 20 seconds for that asshole to get into the air.
Solidify.
We're gonna try saving Zhonglings first.
Here.
See what happens. But
Worthless. Here.
you.
Here.
Power flows through me!
Gather.
How did I not get Jungley's burst up there? Like, what the actual fuck?
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Flee! Grant us your blessing!
Order guide you.
This body belongs to
Really? Give me... Stop traveling!
Yield!
boring. Out of the frying pan.
Too easy!
Did you seriously just go in the air again, you actual dick? Why? They weren't going in the air before.
This is order.
I don't remember having this problem in my previous attempts. Like, what the hell?
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Who of them are in the air now?
Worthless.
Really?
Useless.
Like... Okay. We need, at the end of this Fatui cycle, we need Zhao's burst and Zhongli's burst.
Order guide you. Solidify.
You're toast. Luma,
Lament.
Yo, stop freezing me! Oh my god.
Here. Here. Boring. This is order.
What? She just teleported while she was frozen.
Flee!
out of my
Get me out of this.
Stabilize.
out of the frying pan into the fire.
Yield! We shall prevail!
I need this burst up.
Do your worst!
Order guide you. Useless. Disappear. Boring. Worthless.
Really? Did you not get frozen?
Here. Worthless.
Are you serious? Oh my god. Just freaking burst ended. I swear to god, Mihoyo made it so Zhao's burst. Every time I use Zhao's burst, the last plunge always does physical damage. And like, F you, Mihoyo, for doing that. Make it last 5 more milliseconds so it doesn't do that. Ugh. Okay. Anyways, that was probably the near-ish the best we could do that. Like, we could gain probably 5 to 10 more seconds, but is my guess. Alright, let's see how this goes now. So, some suggested going over here.
Here's backup.
Yeah. Shiver. Your grand finale and leap.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
I've done that earlier. Oh man, yeah, good start. Good start just non-optimally doing not Thundering Fury. What? How did I not have it there?
Penance is due.
Okay, I just did everything non-optimally. Great. And now they're all away from me again too. Oh my god.
Surrender. Check this out.
A lot of that was my bad, but some of it also, like,
Flags out.
the fuck do I do about these? Really? Stop running away from me!
Lights out.
Swear to god, like, Mihoyo was constantly making a business that is like, oh, you like melee characters, of which, remember, melee characters are 2/3 of weapon types in this game. You like melee characters? Go fuck yourself.
Judgment is upon
Like,
you. Stand condemned.
are you serious? I did not time that correctly. Again, just not playing well because I'm getting pissed off at myself and the configuration of the Abyss.
Your penance is due.
Guess it would be what a 6-year-old would name a teddy bear. Teddy? Yes. That is, yeah, that's true. Bernard is definitely what a 6-year-old would name a teddy bear.
This is order. Gather.
What? Excuse me, asshole.
Order guide. Stabilize.
You're toast! Nice and spicy.
Grant us your blessing.
Why did I do that? That was dumb. Well, you know what? Fine. We can kill them all the same.
Do your worst.
Gather.
Foreign. Evil conquering.
Are you?
Worthless.
Cheer. Cheer.
Worthless.
This body.
Solidify. This is order.
Useless. Flee. We shall prevail.
Get them!
I meant to switch to Zhongli. Oh, good. We're not gonna be able to freeze them. We're fucked in this attempt, right? Good, cool. Good. Yep. See, they're in there, and like, yep.
Nice and spicy.
Foreign. Disappear. Here.
We're not. We're fine. All right. That was actually quicker than. I was like, we hear you say this is your worst attempt, so we're gonna make the mushroom immediately land on the ground after jumping in the air. Like, okay, all right. Play this better. Don't miss literally every one of my Sino's triggers. Oh boy. Come on, friends. No, come over here.
Fire it up. Here's back.
You can't run. Shiver! Break a leg and step.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
My judgment has failed.
You all saw that
Maybe this is just fate's.
he had a shield, right? I literally died with a shield on. This is why I don't like Toma.
The show must go on.
Do I do this same team combination but swap Zhongli and Toma? Is that what I do? I feel like not having Zhongli on the mushroom side is going to make it a pain in the arse though, on this side.
I will have order.
Okay, why did I do that? I did the Zhao skill and then switched to Zhongling because I was like, I need to use Zhongling, but that's just a waste of energy on Zhao. That's not acceptable. So about to join the Celestia against Conria? Yeah, exactly.
Order guide
Conria is just pissed off because Celestia was just pissed off because
I will have order. Stabilize.
I think all you need for the shrooms to stay down is Pyro. Oh, good to know. Okay.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
Oh my god, I think we just killed both the Pyro guys before they got a shield up.
Worthless.
And what? Okay, we did that like, okay. There's apparently more optimization to be had than I expected.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Disappear.
They cleared that incredibly fast.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Good God, okay. Alright. I didn't expect to even be able to clear that side that fast. That was incredibly fast. What did I do different there? What happened? Did I just get lucky and like the pyro gunners jumped against the pillar or something? And then they just stayed in the area so I could AoE them with Zhao? Clearly it's important that I need to be able to... Like, okay. So, we'll see. We'll see if I just screw this up. We can be done. We can be done here. Come on, guys. Group together a little bit.
Supporting fire.
Judgment. Lights out. Your grand finale. Observe.
Sutai, your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
One dead. We knocked two of them down. That's beautiful.
Just do. Guilty. Check this out. I got you covered.
Break a leg. Observe.
I think Rosaria died. I didn't notice that. That's fine.
Your penance is due.
Okay. We're good. We're definitely good now.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
It literally wasn't even hard after we cleared that one... one Thomas shield functioned there. That's a nice upside. You know... nice upside is Thomas shield function there. We literally... I like how we were struggling before. We had like a minute... In the final clear, we had it in like a minute and a half. So this is actually what I was talking about, where like, it's actually not that. I enjoyed that because it was like an optimization problem, not a DPS problem, right? It felt like a little bit of a DPS problem for a bit, but apparently no, it was just an optimization problem because I cleared the first chamber in, 40 seconds. So, before it mostly took, a minute and a half or longer of attempts for the first chamber, and that just gave me plenty of time on the second chamber. So even if some things went more unoptimally there, that went pretty optimally, but even if they went unoptimally, like, we were fine. So yay. Chamber 11 was really fun. I like that. All right, now on to the good one. Yay. All right, looks like we're doing... Looks like I think we're just doing our normal DPS Candace on the second side, because we want double Geo to deal with this butthole. We don't have healers, of course, so and then we want Electro for this thing and then for these things. So yeah, this floor 12 honestly is a very DPS check floor 12. It's not that hard of one in my opinion. The Golden Wolf Lord is annoying with its downtime, and because of its downtime and the fact that we're melee only, I don't think we're gonna 36 star, right? But it's nope.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
It's something
but where are those?
more deal withable, I guess, than like the previous Abyss cycle, because the previous Abyss cycle was the nightmare scenario of having to deal with a lot of specific things that just like we couldn't perfectly deal with no matter what we did, and being the normal DPS check on top of that. This one's just a DPS check, so we'll see.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
The only consideration would potentially actually be doing what I did before and doing Zhao, so the DPS Candace team, except for also just have Zhao here because and then, but the problem then is, of course, I need Zhongli to deal with this. But I don't know. Like my highest DPS team is obvious. If that wasn't obvious from the previous chamber on floor 11, there, Sino is definitely the highest DPS. Sino, Yunjin is basically the highest DPS I can get. But either side, I think, needs DPS. So, yeah, I think it's just Sino versus side. We can try to get through this as fast as possible. The reason I'm even talking about this is because I think this is an Abyss we might be able to 33 star. which would be a record. I think our record is 30 or 31 stars currently. So the question is, do I do this team for DPS Candace to have a little bit of additional damage output through here? And then I just had to do charge attack spam more on Candace instead of just normal attack spam. But then I have less Geo to deal with the Golden Wolf Lord. I don't know. Does anyone know, does a tap on Zhongli's skill knock down the little pilliths that the Wolf Lord summons? If a tap use of Zhongli's skill knocks down the little pilliths, then I think we're fine. If it doesn't, then I think I need Yunjin on this side anyways. You need to do it twice. Okay. What is the cooldown on it? Whoops. Because if I need to do a tap twice... Can I go back? 4 seconds. Okay. I think we'll try that then, because Yunjin is not too dissimilar. She has a 6 second, and then I have to do a full hold. So the time-wise it takes for Yunjin, I think, might be similar to do Zhongli. Yunjin can knock them down immediately, but she needs to do a hold. Yeah, this is one of the easy abysses. Yeah. Yeah, this is nothing complicated in this abyss, honestly, other than just DPS. And then the corrosion in the last chamber is going to be annoying as heck, to be clear. But we'll see what we have. You do double Geo. Okay, we'll try double Geo, I guess. We'll just try our normal teams first. We'll see how it goes. But the idea, we could do that same thing, right? And we can increase the Cyno's DPS, and we can increase potential the Candace DPS. The other problem, of course, is this. If I'm doing this with just DPS Candace, our main AoE is just jungling, right? So having Zhao on this side for the Chamber 3 could be very, very good, right? The pillar pulses can take down the heads. Oh, interesting. Okay. If the pillar pulses can take down the heads, I think I want Zhao on this team. Because right, Zhao to deal with some AoE BS here. And then Zhongli here is going to be the main problem, of course. And then Zhao here would be really helpful. And then Yunjin can be put on the other side to just increase Cyno's damage, right? So I'm going to try like that. We're trying like this first. If we struggle on the Wolf Lord, like I don't want to get too focused on the Wolf Lord specifically, right? Because the Wolf Lord, just because of its annoyingness with before it even gets to the phase of like shooting out the heads that we can get it stunned, is going to be annoying, right? So less than the specific time it takes the pillars to get, or the heads get knocked down. This is terrible, by the way, really bad for us. Really preferred the ER, probably would have been one of the best ones there, but oh well.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Your grand
Okay. Nope. Do your rotation right, you twat. Wait till their burst show back up. After this, can you check your Kaching you fixed her? Maybe. Welcome back, Mr. OC. Yeah, good start. Yeah, exactly. Don't use Yunjin's burst right before her.
Check this out. I got you covered.
You can't run. Shiver. Strike is one.
Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned.
No, alright, you do your thing. This boss also has an annoying downtime things, but
Your penance is due.
not as much as the Wolf Lord is for sure. Yeah, we got it, nice. I also like this boss because it's got like normal-ish attack patterns that you can dodge, like the sword attack or whatever. What is our Cyno energy at? Okay, yeah.
Fire it up.
Could have not wasted Rosaria's burst probably. Yeah, we would like a little bit more ER on Cyno, although it's possible it probably could be fixed in other methods too. Let's just do this. Okay, good. We got that.
Close.
You
Break
just-
a leg and step.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh,
Guilty.
I wasted that. I know. Oh well.
You stand condemned.
I did it again. I thought I could time it. I shouldn't stop trying to time it. Just wait for it to die.
Your penance is due.
Okay.
Fire it up.
And step. Judgment.
Futile.
Shiver.
Yeah, look at that physical damage.
Nowhere to run.
You can't run.
Don't get too close.
I very rarely actually am used to fighting. Does it do another phase of...
Your grand
I don't know.
finale.
We're just gonna attack it.
Futile. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Dang it, man. If we had killed it that cycle,
Judgment.
that would have been really nice. But now we gotta do another whole burst cycle.
Nowhere to run.
Strike is one.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Whoops.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
No.
Guilty.
No, are you serious? I'm gonna retry it. Like, we need to be able to kill it before it does that phase again. I would like to 2-star. And I think we can 2-star this chamber for sure, based on that. But, oh my gosh.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Judgment. Punishment. Your grand finale and step.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Good, we hit him. Not get much energy off of that, which is unfortunate, but oh well.
And step.
Come on, let me go.
Close. Supporting fire.
Oh, where is it? Right, this one?
And leap. Break
Oops.
a leg.
Oh, we don't have sign. Okay, we're fine. We're good.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
No, let me get out. I'm stuck in them. God damn it. Kind of annoying.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Surrender. Check this out.
It's really annoying that it lost like a meaningful amount of damage
Observe.
just because of the freaking.
I got you covered. Surrender.
And leap. Your grand finale.
Oh, I thought I'd be closer on Sino. Oh shit, I wasted Union's Burst.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Why did I do that? That was just dumb. Well, I guess we wouldn't have hit it anyways, probably.
You stand condemned.
This was a worse attempt, I think, than the previous one. It's gonna go on to the next phase again. Most likely.
Guilty.
Judgment. Punishment.
Fire it up.
And leap.
Yep. Okay. You know what? We're gonna try this.
Surrender.
I want to see how close we get to 5 minutes in the
Don't get too close.
next chamber here. I don't know how difficult the next chamber is yet, so it might not be worth trying to optimize this one. Oh god. I need like 10% more ER on Sino, honestly. Although it's more likely refinements on Favonius Lance on the other characters are going to fix that first. Why did I zoop all the way over there?
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. I know this is just Aramites or something. Okay, yeah.
Gather. I will
There's
have
4
order.
opponents? There's only 3 here right now, isn't there?
Greatest of blessing.
Deal with the dude where he gets his shield.
Do your worst.
I'm getting sick.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Definitely wanted that lady to be in the range of the meteor, but oh well. Aw. How much less our damage is on Shao without the... Ah! Without the, animal bonus. I'm sad. Ah, it's just one big boy? Alright. We can do that in a minute, right?
Gather.
Bubba, get them! You're toast!
We shall prevail.
I will have order. Solidify.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Yield.
Oh my god, I'm going close with energy on Zhao. God dang it. Alright, let's Zhao. Come on. Really? I didn't hit him when he jumped. He has animal resistance? What? Does he just have universal resistance? We got it though, we got the 2-star. Please? Please die? Oh my god, please die. Jesus. Alright. We have like no energy on at least Zhao, which is not ideal. But it's fine. Because I think it's against the Wolf Lord, right? So, oh boy, god, we're getting real garbage cards. Okay. Game's doing us no favors here.
Check this out.
Flags up! Observe! Judgment!
Oh boy, all my bursts.
Don't get too close.
I think if we want to 2-star everything, we might have to do the cheesy way of, you know, okay, now that we 2-starred Chamber 3, we can just take it slow and get our, you know, and like get our burst up for now Chamber 2 kind of thing.
Flags fly! And leap! Lights out!
Nowhere to run. Through me.
Oh, why? Literally, I saw Yunjin's burst come up. I saw it as soon as I did that. Yeah, but like, this is a chamber I think we can clear potentially in like, definitely in under a minute, if we have all our bursts up right away.
Don't get too close.
Strike is one! Shiver!
Futile.
I want to at least test
Sins weigh upon your soul.
Zhongli. Ow. What do I get for not shielding, I suppose.
Finally. Some
Oh,
target
there's another lady. Okay, yeah. I still think with burst up in the beginning we can probably clear in a minute, but I didn't realize there's a lady here.
Rise the storm.
Your penance is due.
Where do you think you're going?
And leap! Your friends and now!
Nowhere to run.
You can't run.
Lights out!
Futile.
Observe!
Fire it up.
Judgment!
Ah, fuck it. I don't feel like waiting. Oh, Sino's almost dead. Oh, Sino is dead. Okay. Well, I guess it's fine. We just get to optimize. Right? A death is merely an opportunity for more optimization. Okay? What the heck is that bird? That burb is like a little Animo summon. She summons at like half health, I believe, and it does a lot of like suction. It's an annoying bird, basically. Let's not screw up the usage of Yu and Jin this time.
Strike is one. Observe.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon
Alright,
your
that's
soul.
better. Except I don't know where anything is. Hey, there they are. Thank you. Trying to see if I can hit both of them with normals at the same time.
You stay condemned. Fire it up.
And step.
I got you covered.
You can't run. Punishment. Your grand finale.
Futile. Judgment is upon you.
Alright, 1 minute might have been a bit optimistic, but I think we could still clear this close to 1 minute.
Your penance is due. You stay condemned. Guilty.
Oh, I did that early again. Why do I keep doing that, man?
Your wings and raise a storm.
Don't get too close.
And step.
Like, we almost killed that lady. Yeah, I think we have to clear close to 1 minute with burst available right away.
Observe. Break a leg.
Judgment. Shiver.
Fire it up. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Maybe shouldn't have done that, but I don't care. Oh my god, Sino's almost dead. What the freaking AoE damage on that bird? Cannot tell. That's the worst thing about that bird. You cannot tell when it's dealing damage to you. How long didn't you play Genshin for? I mean, that was added with the desert, so 3.1, right? 3.1 was the desert, I think. Hello, Wolfy boy.
Useless.
What? Zhao? My dude!
Get them.
I almost hit reach start, but I just realized that was second chamber. That would have been not good. One burst back, at least. Hello.
Gather.
I come low? Yeah. I'll get some energy at least. Hey.
Foreign and worthless. Do your worst.
Nice and spicy.
Look at that, we did 1/10 of its health. What a world.
Flee.
Ah, this attack's annoying. Oh my god, stop.
Order guide you.
I should have saved that for... Oh well.
Get them. Eat this.
Okay, that was probably not worth it.
Yeah. 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 Yield.
I don't know, maybe it was worth it. We'll see. Really depends how the... how the... breaking the Wolfie's phase goes, and then its longer period of stunning goes.
Foreign. You're exposed.
Ooh, nice little bit of damage.
Stabilize.
Are they doing the heads? Oh, I screwed up then. I should not have. So let's just do that to get rid of one. Oh, okay.
Quake. Rise.
God damn it, I really wanted the pulses.
Quake.
Alright.
Flee.
Gather.
I need the resistance shred from Zhongli shield.
Here. Worthless.
Zhao, you need to crit. Zhao, you need to crit.
Worthless. Here.
Oh no. That's not a good sign. Why did I even do that? Well, you know why I did it? Because he's coming down right now. Yeah, see, it was planned.
Flee! Boring! Useless!
Race you out of the front.
Corrosion.
Do your worst!
There goes 2-star. I'm still pretty sure 2-starring possible. Right, like, he's at 1/4 health left. If we do things more optimally, like if I had Zhongling's burst up, for example, when in its downtime phase, and not to mention had my bursts up in the first chamber so I could have more time on this part, I think we can 2-star.
Stabilize.
At this point, let's there's a chance I might be able to,
Pin them down!
2-star in the sorry for the cough. Did not mean it to do that.
Solidify.
Yield! We shall prevail!
Oh, I thought it would kill it. There we go. So yeah, let's try chamber 3. Why not? And we'll see how it do. I based on how that went though, I'm relatively confident. Zoro, sure, have fun in my world. I'm relatively confident. Also, my god, the trash cards. We have literally no good cards for our chamber 12. So this could also be optimized by me just trying it later this week with better cards that aren't just hot trash. So I'm gonna take a drink of water quick. Hey, we don't have our bursts up here either, so I'm not necessarily optimistic that we're gonna 2-star this, but we'll see.
Don't get too close!
They're nowhere near to having Yunjin's burst up even. Ugh.
Nowhere to run!
Okay, yeah, it's not optimal. By the time the chicken gets stunned, I'm sure we'll have it up. Wait. Give me a Favonius. There we go.
Check this out!
There we go. Got all the bursts except for Sino up.
Surrender!
Alright. Yo, can you calm down, chicken?
Unleash.
Here's backup!
You can't run. Lights out. Observe. Strike is one.
Through me, justice is served.
Death. A new cycle begins.
Okay. Apparently the chicken goes through Toma's shield, as does everything, you know, so, oh well. I guess I should have expected that.
Unleash.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Observe.
Yo, what? Why is everything going through shields? It's just like, I don't know, Toma. I'm not even gonna try it with Sino on 300 health.
Check this out!
Flags up. Unleash. Judgment.
Futon!
Yeah.
Fire it up!
Judgment. Observe. Flags fly. And step.
Surrender! Here's backup!
You can't run. Panic sync. Break a leg. Unleash.
Nowhere to run!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
You stand condemned!
Guilty.
You stand condemned!
Always going out of control.
Your penance is
There
due!
we go. Okay.
Futon!
Oh no, we don't have energy though. Okay, it's good.
Unleash.
It finishes his outrage, and then we don't have energy.
Nowhere to run!
Perfect situation. Exactly what I wanted.
pouring fire! Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Chicken.
That is it due!
Calm down, chicken.
Surrender! Fire it up!
Unleash.
They wanted that to crit, but oh well.
Yeah. Punishment.
Check
You
this
know, all of our stuff is not lining up with this chicken being down. That's annoying.
Futile.
Definitely think there's some optim. Really, can I not be half an energy particle away from
Your
Sinospace?
sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Lord. Alright, 2.5 minutes, I mean... I'm pretty sure that was the chamber that's supposed to be... that was the chamber, or half of the chamber that's supposed to be... shorter. And it took 2.5 minutes, so, you know, with probably my more consistent DPS team... And this side has to contend with corrosion constantly. I really wish Mihoyo would stop doing this shit, by the way. Like, there's another example of Abyss where the annoying side is in the second half. Please, Mihoyo, put the annoying side in the first half. Like, put the corrosion in the first half. Like, because like everything on the first half in this Abyss is not that annoying for the most part. So, anyways, let's see. We might be able to start this, but we don't have our energy, so we'll see what happens. There's many a corrosion doggo to deal with here, and not a single way to heal, so, you know. And Chamber 3 also does not have the chance of getting, because it's always guaranteed that there is a 25% HP restore card, which means we cannot get the restore HP on burst card that could help us just, you know, burst our way through killing everything. So yeah, look how low our health is already. I don't know.
I will have order.
This one might be a bit miserable. Oh, Zhao's just gonna die from corrosion. Yep. Wow, how do I deal with this? I genuinely have no idea. Like, it's fucking impossible to dodge all these attacks.
Gather.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. 2-starring this...
Order guide.
Whoa. Every time, man, I've already dealt with corrosion once. Oh, I didn't even realize it was corroded there. I've dealt with corrosion once, and... like, I'm not too worried about the big doggo phase, the big corrosion boys. But, yeah. Because the big dogs are easier to dodge, right? There's only 3 of them. But having to deal with, like, 8 of the small ones at a time, or 6 of them, I think, is annoying. Yeah, there's no burst HP card, though, in the final chamber, is the problem. So... The burst HP card is not a solution like it was with previous Abysses, where I can just use the burst HP card and just kind of tank through the floor. And of course, not having healer. When Yao Yao comes, right, this situation could be like, you know, do Yao Yao with whatever Dendro related team, and probably would be fine. But I don't know. I don't know.
results of a single game. But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Like, I'm sure with enough attempts I can clear it, to be clear. With better cards that give me more energy, I can clear, you know, I can particularly... I can get through this chamber faster. Like, I am confident I can 2-star the second chamber now. Relatively confident I could clear chamber 3. But I don't know. It's going to be a struggle.
You can't run. And step.
Yeah, we enraged him, I think, right? That not enrage him? What happened?
Don't get too close.
Or no, we burned him. What does the burning state do? We don't want to burn him, don't we, right? Oh yeah, because burning him makes him spawn freaking level 100 mushrooms. Oh, good God. Okay. So, can we trigger him to... Can we do something to trigger him? I'm not that familiar with this boss. If I just avoid using Toma, or at least hitting him with Toma, I can try to use the shield, just not on him. Can I get him enraged? It seems like... Oop.
That's my...
It seems like I barely got anything on the little enrage bar when I use one electro attack.
Flag fly and step. Judgment.
Yo, God. Can I have a single shield that just does something? The question is, can I get this dude to go in enrage form so I don't have to waste a whole burst even getting him to the enrage form? Because the problem is, like, I use my burst, get him to go enrage, he flops around like mad for a second, it's a pain in the arse to dodge because Toma's shield's not going to survive it, and yeah. Oops. Like, I don't know. And I don't want him to do the the pyro thingy. Okay, he's a little bit more raged up now. What?
Flags up and leap.
Oh no, I hope I didn't hit him. I don't think I hit him. Maybe I did. I'm not sure.
You can't run. Shiver. Flags fly. Observe.
It still takes a long time to get him up. I don't know.
Don't get too close.
Toma, stop it.
Observe. Judgment.
I think I shouldn't have used cryo because I don't think... Yeah, that barely did anything.
Fire it up.
And step. You can't run.
Surrender. Don't get too close.
How did I get the enrage to jump up so much?
Observe.
Yeah, it's obviously too slow.
Surrender.
No, and I just erased it. That's hilarious. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything to do against this dude other than just smack. Or just keep on smacking. That's it. Because it goes up way too slowly, which is a normal use of skill, unless there's something I don't understand about how that charged up. I'm not sure, like, there was a point there where it jumped, like, from a quarter or something to halfway. I don't understand why that happened. You use Cyno's burst when he applies Dendro to itself? Okay. They didn't do that very often, though. Like, it took so long to get into that phase. Until... I'll try to avoid, you know, hitting it with Pyro, of course, until we get our energy up, but once we get our energy up, I don't think it's smart to hold our burst.
Nowhere to run.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. I definitely... Didn't I have a shield there? God, why is... Toma's shield, man. Toma's shield is like one of the best shields in the game once you have them built. Well, cool. It's still not very good.
Check this
Flags up. And leap.
Unless the duration expired. I know the duration is definitely not very long. He has like half uptime on his skill. Okay, I think it just expired. Yeah, it must have just expired. Sorry for poo-pooing your shield, Toma, but shields need two things. They need uptime and they need to be able to take hits. And Toma's only does one, so
And step.
at C0, like I said, I've said many times before, his C0 kit is broken. And I'm not gonna take that back anytime soon. Alright, there we go. It did a very brief moment of Dendra Aura there. Ow. Alright, it's gonna do it here.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, okay. So I can make it go up a little bit faster, but I don't think that's a difference maker here.
Punishment.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
Break a leg. And leap.
Surrender.
Oops, helps when I hit Q.
Guilty.
Oh no, I fucking burned him somehow.
You stand condemned.
Why wasn't I burning? It's like weird. I wasn't burning him before when I was.
Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The optimal way to beat this is just have my burst up right away. that's all this is.
Observe.
The pyro is obviously to my own detriment as well, but I kind of need Zhongli on the other side, in my opinion. Well, I need Zhongli or Yun Jin on the other side for sure for the Wolf Lord. So, well, I want to see if we can. We'll try to get our energy. Let's see if we can 2-star the Wolf Lord. And then, after that, we'll see what we can do. Cool. Garbage. Are we at 40 resin yet? No. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. Abandon. Yeah, I think we'll try the same teams. Yeah. I don't think there's much we can improve team configuration-wise here. If anyone has some other ideas, you can feel free to let me know, but I don't think there's particularly anything that can fix the problems. So, oops, what am I doing there? Oop, not that. Well, I mean, I could try that, to be clear. Actually, no, I can't, because I need Geo. Yeah, the Geo Wolf Lord. I need to be able to at least clear it. So, what do I have? 60 Star Glitter? What do you think I'm going to buy copies of Barbara, Mr. OC? What do you think I'm going to do with 60 Star Glitter? I'm saving some for Zhongling. Other than that, it's just there in case I need it for anything else. So, I'm probably not going to buy any more copies of Blackcliff Polearm. So, most likely it'll just get converted to wishes after buying the one copy of Zhongling, but I'm not the type to just be like, I can't stand having extra Star Glitter. I don't need to convert it to anything right now. Like, I don't need to do anything with it. I'll just save it for when I need to use it for like a couple extra wishes or whatever. Alright, yep, let's try this. Alright, yeah, so take the first chamber slow. We'll take the first chamber slow, and yeah. Man, the cards are so bad. Corrosion is percentage based, so literally max HP plus does not do anything for us, and I already know the cards in the second chamber wouldn't help me at all, because it's healing bonus cards, so welcome, Layla.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Strike is one.
I did my rotation wrong again, but whatever. We're taking it slow, it doesn't even matter.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Only goal here is just to make sure we clear it in the 10 minutes, which I sure hope it doesn't take 10 minutes. It shouldn't. and then have our energy at the end.
Sutai, fire it up.
Judgment.
Nowhere to run.
You can't.
Barbara's so good for Polearms Only, though. Yeah. Imagine what Barbara could enable us to do.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Really? Can you not teleport?
Punishment. Your grand finale. Observe.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Their penance is due. Guilty. Their penance
Yeah, I
is
think normally I think that's supposed to be like a teleport, not like a slide, but I think the reason it looks like it slides is because it's intended to be like, oh, the robot isn't teleporting, the robot is, you know, moving very fast with rockets or some stupid BS, but it just looks like a teleport, a bad teleport.
Don't get too close.
Yeah. Lights out. Flags up and leap.
Sutai,
You can't run.
I got you covered.
Break a leg. Observe.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stand condemned. Their penance is due.
We gotta make sure not to kill it, of course. We actually might have been able to kill it in this full cycle if I was trying to. Yeah, we probably could have. Actually, I'm not going to, again. But need to make sure I get energy.
Check this out.
That was actually kind of optimal, and I wasn't even trying.
And leap.
What, how did I not get energy there? What? You seriously don't take any hit until you've stopped floating 5 miles in the sky? God, I wish Mihoyo would cut it out with that stupid bullshit.
Sutai. Don't get too close.
Judgment.
This dude's actually gonna be annoying as hell to knock down without using Sino's burst, but oh well.
Fire it up.
And step.
We are gonna use this burst though.
Punishment.
We can get it back, don't worry about it. Oh boy. How much freaking damage I'm taking trying to do this. Yo! God fucking damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to retry this, because I think this phase I just have to
Here's backup.
power through. God, it's an annoying boss actually to make sure I have my energy on at the end.
Through me, justice is served.
I guess we just do this. I get through this. And do I have to redo this because Rosaria's at 0 health? I think I do. God damn it. We're just gonna redo it. I don't think we can have Rosaria be that low. So nothing different here other than like I can't deal with the BS in that phase, so I just need to kill that phase as soon as possible.
Observe. Break a leg.
Leave him low enough at the end to just take our time.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty. Their penance is due. Guilty.
Really? Bullshit. I blocked that. Or dodged that. Fuck yourself, game.
Sutai, don't get too close.
Flags up. Observe. You can't run.
Damn it. You stop dodging everything. Oh good, look, the one that it's gotta have a 5-second floaty little okay, once the tentacle's in the ground, now you can touch it. You stop. Seriously?
Check this out. Here's backup.
And leap. Your grand finale.
Sutai.
Lights out.
Surrender.
Really?
Fire it up.
Oh man, why did they have to give Sino an 80 cost first? Like, it just feels ever so slightly too much. Like 70 cost or 60 cost probably, and it would have been fine. I know I'm doing it with mono Electro, but like, Christ almighty, can you stop making characters that are completely burst reliant have high cost burst? Like, seriously.
Flags fly. And step.
Sutai.
it's not as much of a problem as Zhao, in Zhao's own energy generation problems, but like, why is it a problem at all?
I got you covered.
Unleash. Break a leg. Judgment.
Wouldn't make him broken, overpowered, or literally anything in between. It would just make him nicer to use. That's what having a less energy cost than Sinai would do for me. And anyone.
Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. Don't get too close.
Who's Favonius? Favonius? Good God. Fucking tax I hit.
Flags up. Observe.
Surrender.
We're just gonna wait until the next part.
Unleash. Judgment. And step.
Futile.
Flags fly. Unleash.
How did that not hit? God, fuck Mihoyo and their stupid bullshit where like, oh, we gotta make a fancy looking animation where the enemy raises up a half a meter and therefore melee attacks can't hit it in that half a second time. Fuck you. Why?
Fire it up.
Like, that didn't hit it there. I didn't get energy off of that.
Grand finale. Judgment. Shiver.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
That early. Oh.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Futile. Check this out.
Flags up. Unleash.
Oh, this enemy is annoying as heck.
You can't run.
Yeah, just in case anyone's just popping in now, we're trying to fight this. We already 2-starred this chamber. We're trying to fight this and leave energy at the end because of the way this stupid phase of this boss works and the fact that this team is burst reliant
Flags fly.
on damage. It's just annoying as heck.
Check this out.
Flags up. Observe. You
Right.
can't run.
I don't know what to do here other than, I think, just wheedle away at it for like 3 minutes straight. I don't know. This being such a pain in the arse to be able to try to leave
Don't get too close.
energy at the end
Flags fly.
might make 2-starring the next chamber just not worth it.
I got you covered.
Lights out.
Really?
Judgment. Strike is one. Observe.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Like now I have to be careful not to kill it. So I just have to end Sino's burst, I guess.
Flags up.
Fire it up.
You can't run.
Just kill it with physical damage.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, well, we got the burst back. Or we'll have it shortly. Why did that deal damage to me? Seriously?
And step.
Surrender.
And avoiding taking damage and trying to do this ridiculous, just want my energy at the end fest, like, like, this is so often just annoying to do, that in my opinion, why does not, like, Mihoyo just needs to do, like, creature covered things, like, they can assuage, assuade, whatever the fuck, I don't know what the word is, the issues with the fact that, you know, this is just stupid, and I'm wasting my time as a player doing this, with doing something as simple as, how about every chamber I'm just at full energy? Like, would that be that much of a gimme? And then it makes it so your players don't feel the need to do stupid BS like this? Like, why should I have to do this? It's just not fun. When you constantly are making characters that are designed around their bursts, and then you set up a combat challenge that is hyper punishing for using your bursts. That's what that is. That's why I had to do that. That's this game being designed around punishing me for using my own character's abilities when the character's abilities are designed around that specific aspect. Like, I don't know. It's just annoying that there's little subtle things Mihoyo can do to improve some things in this to make the experience less miserable, and they don't.
This is order. Stabilize.
Same thing here. We have to leave our bursts up at the end, but there's another enemy after this, so we should be fine.
I'm getting sick of this.
Now you're testing my patience.
Bring up your blessing. Do your worst.
Yo.
Yield.
Let's end this will.
Your journey ends
Yeah.
here.
Okay. Now comes the question, do I use a burst here? I mean, I'm fine with using Zhongli's burst. Arcana complaining, yeah, I guess so. Okay, we'll get... Can you not avoid my attacks, dude?
Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Lord of Sand,
Worthless.
your sacrifice is ready.
Boring.
Oh, can you not target the lizard?
Gather.
Pin them down.
Solidify. Order.
I can afford to do this. I might need to be a little bit quicker. I only have a minute and a half to deal with this dude slowly. Did that not deal damage with the Candace's skill? What just happened there?
Stabilize.
Bonus, thank you.
Boring. Solidify. Pound into the ground.
Boba, get them!
Yield.
It's just stupid. That's just stupid. That it took me having to play this hyper... Like, I'm not saying I couldn't finish this faster while also maintaining my burst at the end. But it's really stupid that I should feel the need to do this at all. Like, if they have this system implemented where I don't have to star all the chambers... You know, like, I don't have to get 2 stars every single chamber in a row with the same exact team sets and same exact configuration. Why don't they just get rid of the annoyance of having to do this by letting me have my bursts at the beginning of every chamber? That's the only reason I'm doing this, is because they functionally let me do it anyways in a very annoying arse roundabout fashion.
If I can provide everyone with
Like, it's really dumb.
I will be
Just wasting time doing this. Wasting your guys' time too. Also, this is kind of pointless, potentially, if I don't need... This is also pointless if I don't end up 2-starring Chamber 3. But, well, that's beside the point. I just want to, like, show that I can 2-star it. And then, like, I have to do the same thing, potentially, for this one. Like, where I'll clear the first chamber fast, so I might have to like redo. We'll see what like our energy states are at the end of this part, but like I'll have to redo this. Yeah, I'll have to redo this, most likely, after I 2-star it, do chamber 1 fast again, and then do chamber 2 super slowly, so that I have energy on the beginning of chamber 3. Like, why? Why? I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, and obviously it doesn't help that my cards are garbage too. Oh well.
Yeah! Shiver! Your grand finale!
Through me, justice is served.
Why did I do that? That was dumb. Starting with unoptimal play. Good job.
You stay condemned. Guilty.
Are you serious? Where'd he go? Okay. No. I refuse to accept that we can't get all 3 of those dudes killed before they go into arsehole mode.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
You can't run! Lights out! Observe! Break a leg!
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Did you really just attack the dude that was already dying? Sino.
You stay condemned.
Sino. 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 The dude was literally in his... I'm pretty sure it was in his dying animation, and Sino's like, I gotta attack this guy. Why? Dude.
Check this out. Support fire.
Judgment! Punishment! Your grand finale! Observe!
Futile. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Thought I could get away with another one with Thundering Fury of Rocks, but...
Your penance
Oh,
is
why did I do that? God damn it. No. Freaking refuse to accept this. We got so close in that first attempt.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Yeah! Lights out! Strike is one, and step!
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned.
No, this is not it. No. Nope. This might not even matter for 2-starring, but it just like upsets me that I couldn't possibly do it if...
Observe! Shiver! Judgment! Break a leg!
Futile. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
There we go. See, I knew I could do it. Jesus.
You stay condemned. Nowhere to run. Check this out.
Observe! You can't run! Punishment!
Supporting fire.
Strike is one!
Futile. Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Why did I did that early again? Whatever.
Arm!
You stay condemned.
Why do I keep doing it early? Brain,
Where do you
stop it.
think you're going?
Guilty. Fire it up.
Black
God
slide!
dang. I think this lady would be basically dead if I hadn't effed up there.
Surrender.
Judgment! Your grand finale! Lights out!
Futile.
You can't run!
Nowhere to run.
Whoa.
Don't get too close.
I almost just let Sino die. I think he actually is dead. I'm not actually sure.
Judgment!
Here's backup.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, can this AoE bullshit stop with the suction? This is what it's like to play against Kazuha.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Okay, well, that was non-ideal. Bye, Sam. Whatever, it doesn't even freaking matter. They should be able to finish this in 3 minutes, I think. We just should have had an extra 20 seconds at least. Oops. Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Can you not start with an attack that I can't do anything against?
Goba, get them.
Too easy.
Yo, can you not dash into that, Michelle? I'm stuck on the under the dude. I was getting like pushed into the ground. Good lord. Ugh. It's a freaking enemy.
I will have order.
I'll be able to get energy back. Don't worry about it.
Yield.
Out of the frying pan.
Tornado mode.
Solidify.
I thought it was going to end before that. Whoops. Dude, can this end? Why does it last so long?
Useless. Nice and spicy.
Crumble.
This fucking boss. Why is he not going into the shooting bait? Like, how many attacks is he gonna fucking do? Is it random when he does the stupid skulls? I'm sorry for yelling, but is it actually random when he does the skulls? I just assumed it was something like the Dendro Cube, right? Where like after 3 moves, it'll do the skulls. He's done like 7 fucking attacks, and he has not done the skulls yet. We are at 6 minutes, and he didn't do the fucking skulls.
Gather.
Oh, why did I do that? I just might have fucked this attempt by doing that. It's completely random. What the fuck, Mihoyo?
Quake.
Like, they handcrafted this just to be annoying as fuck in the biz. Not a challenge, just annoying as fuck.
Rise.
That's all this is.
Quake.
You're toast. Goba, get them.
Really?
Stabilize.
And then it doesn't really help that there's jank bullshit like that that'll happen. Chow, can you crit? Oh my god. Dude.
Worthless.
Yeah.
We shall
Cool.
prevail.
Cool. Cool.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
You can't run.
Shiver. Break a leg. Unleash.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due. Guilty.
I don't know them both grouped together.
You stand condemned.
Still got it, but not ideal.
Target practice.
Fire it up.
Yeah. Punishment. Observe.
Here's backup.
Your grand finale.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
Pressure was the
Guilty.
storm.
Their penance is due.
Where do you think you're going?
Guilty. Their penance.
Okay, there we go. That's probably near the optimal time I can do that. I could shave off a little bit, but, you know, a minute is about what I expected there. He's only going to be doing the move guaranteed when he's on 20% to 30% health. That's annoying as fuck. Alright.
I will have order.
So, what you're saying is I gotta DPS him.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Flee. Yeah.
Should have done that.
Do your worst.
Whatever. Dealt some damage him.
Gather.
Yo, why did you turn that way, dude?
You're exposed.
This is order. Stabilize.
Boring. Boba, get them.
Too easy.
Useless.
Gather.
Alright, he's doing it. Alright. Oh, of course I just happened to... Oh, I don't have energy. No. That's not ideal. That's actually quite bad. Dang it, man. This actually went ideal than not having energy right now. And then I use my skill too, but that's beside the point. Frick.
Quake. Rise.
Ow. Excuse me? Yo, don't climb your pillar, you dumb twat.
Crumble.
Are you serious? Dude! Target the Bro! Fucking Zhongli! You target the fucking things in front of you? That's just... Jesus Christ. Like, I get that that doesn't normally have targeting, by the way. Not stupid. The problem is, like, Mihoyo knows that, like, you're gonna use the characters that do their Geo skills, that have, like, Geo construct abilities, against that. You think they could have programmed something where maybe the Geo characters targeted it? Would have been a nice little, like, quality of life thing they could have done for that boss fight. But no. Why do that?
Finally, some target practice.
Futile.
Fire it up.
You can't run. Punishment.
Here's backup.
Your grand finale.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
That's your way to embrace a storm. Where do you think you're
Nothing
going?
to do. He's taken.
We got that one down.
Stabilize.
Hey, dude, Zhao, target things correctly, please.
Fire.
Pin them down.
Rise. Order guide you.
You're toast.
We shall prevail.
Does it? Okay, it hit. Good.
Two.
Solidify.
Yo, really? Like, why is it impossible to tell where he's aiming with that, by the way?
Flee.
Really? Dude.
Boring.
Oh, good.
Exposed.
Good. Attack that wastes 20 seconds of my time. Cool. And probably still applies corrosion to me, because it has a ridiculous range when it ends.
Boba, get them.
Too easy.
Please go into your next phase. Oh my god. Dude, I thought that would be enough. There you go. Okay.
This is order.
Are you serious? How was that not close enough? It actually apparently was. It didn't look like it did damage immediately. Maybe, oh, it was part of the pulses.
Quake! Crumble! Gather! Lament! Worthless! Here!
Yeah, oh, please crit.
Worthless! Useless!
Yield. Hear my prayer.
I should not have done that. Whoops.
Nice and spicy.
The day is finally
Well, that's great.
come.
Yo, let me hold my buttons, game.
Goba, get them.
Whoa, can you hit, please? I really, I think I might have, well, we'll see, we'll see. Can you do something on the ground, please, for once?
Order guide you.
Nice and spicy.
Seriously, can you do an attack that I can hit you? I love that one, I made a minor mistake, and then after that minor mistake, RNG Fs me. That's what just happened there.
Flee.
Fuck you, Mihoyo, and your shitty ass design of like, god damn it. It's such a shittily designed boss for the Abyss. I'm sorry. Like, why are you designing bosses for your Abyss? Like, either don't use the boss for the Abyss, or let's not be stupid, by the way. Either don't be designing bosses like that, and then don't throw them in the Abyss. That's fine. You can design that boss for the overworld, and it's just somebody at a farm occasionally. It's a little annoying to farm, but whatever, right? But designing it for the Abyss, where it has massive phases of invulnerability, if your choice of character that you've chosen to invest in heavily, like potentially invest months of farming in, and wishes that you spent to try to acquire a character, like, you really like, Sino, right? Well, the Sino is like barely useful against that thing, because it has very short down phases of vulnerability that you need to deal damage to it, and he's a burst character that wants to be on field, so you're basically, Sino's basically useless against that boss. Like, stop. It's just terrible design. The problem is they can fix some of this not by changing the bosses necessarily, but by changing the way the Abyss is, and not just like a shitty time challenge. I'm sorry, like, the Abyss is the laziest way they could have done an end-game combat challenge. That's my opinion on it. Like, it is sometimes fun, but most of the time it's just a bad DPS check. Like, and that's kind of it. Die, please.
Finally. Some target practice.
Don't get too close.
You can't run.
Punishment. Unleash. Your grand finale.
Here's backup. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Her penance is due.
Raise a storm.
Guilty.
All right. But we're clearing that consistently. Like, I don't mind the process of like learning how to clear like that one off, right? It's just a combination of things, stupid little decisions, and like things they could add, things they could fix that could make this less annoying. Because some of the, like, my point is not like, I can't just 36 star without trying. My point is they make it unduly annoying for reasons that are completely outside of the player's control, right? Like with the things like the energy cost thing, or not the energy cost, sorry, the needing burst basically at the beginning of chambers, essentially. Like,
A shield is not enough.
why do you design characters who are entirely around their burst and then have an Abyss that completely punishes you for using said burst. And they could fix that by doing something as simple as just giving you your burst back at the beginning of every chamber. Like, why not? The only thing that does is punish you for having slightly subpar artifacts, or LOL, you didn't get lucky and get an energy recharge card kind of thing. That tends to be what that punishes you for. Like you shouldn't have to have hyper optimal, perfect crit rate and perfect amount of ER substats to be able to do this. Just, especially when their workaround is doing what I did, where it's just, alright, I guess I have to now spend 9 minutes clearing chamber 1 super slowly so that I have my burst on the second chamber. Like, I can do it anyways without having to have crazy good artifacts. I can do it anyways. You just made it a pain in the arse for me to do it. And made it annoying. Just make it so I have my burst, so I don't have to waste my time with this BS. I'm literally going to have to do the same exact thing again here, because I'm using my burst, trying to make sure I deal as much damage to the wolf as soon as possible. And same thing with the first phase, that I don't have my burst up now for the second, or for the last chamber. So I'm going to have to do it again. Like, why? Why?
I will have order.
So that was kind of pointless.
Gather.
Useless.
Really? It's still invulnerable as its tail is going out of the portal? It's only like 2,000 damage from Zhao there? Like, F you.
You're exposed.
I love how it grazed me with its tail there. No, guess what? Sorry, that's some corrosion damage for you. Get fucked. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Stabilize.
Yield.
Useless.
Thank you, Zhao, for not critting. I appreciate it.
Gather. This is order.
Give me bonus.
Boba, get them.
Stabilize.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't notice that. I just wasted some time. Oh, I don't have my burst. God dang it. Okay. Try it, but like...
Rise.
Is that going to be able to kill him? It is. Okay. Nice.
Crumble.
Oh, crap. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, he broke it.
Rise. Quake.
Oh. Yeah, if you place these optimally, I think
Crumble.
that was not optimal. Then there's not that many problems here.
Do your work.
Gather. Evil conquering.
Oh, good, I got Zhongling's burst up. Here, Zhao's done here. I'll just Zhongling.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Boring.
You're toast.
Hear my prayer. Yield.
Okay, I wasted that again. God damn it, man.
Nice and spicy.
Flee.
I thought I'd get a little bit of like extra burst damage at the end by using the burst, but no. Clearly I should just use Zhongling's burst and then use Zhao's burst and that's it. And then save Candace's burst for like down phase like this.
I will have order.
Yeah, I know they'd like to design Abyss for the current character banner. It's part of what makes like the game design like this toxic. And like everything around this game is designed to keep you in the cycle of like wanting the new thing coming out. And that goes down to the, you know, subtle things in how they design this Abyss. Please do a phase I can attack you with again.
Retribution.
Fuck you!
Pin them down.
Nice and spicy.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Do your work.
Eat this.
We shall prevail. Ha!
Please. Okay. Alright, well, I hope I don't have to do that again anytime soon. Jesus. Alright, obviously Zhao died there. I'm not even going to attempt Chamber 3. That would just be pointless. Probably going to call the stream there. And I will check the cards. I will check the cards this week. Actually, I can't abandon the challenge. So now, it's going to be the same thing, basically, for the final attempt to try to clear this. Sorry, had to cough. So for the final attempt to clear this, I'm going to try probably throughout this week. I'm in the mood for it. But also, when... yeah, but also potentially next week, maybe we'll try at the beginning of tomorrow. Oh, wait. Oh, next week is Christmas. Frick. Okay. Never mind. We might not be streaming next week. No guarantees. I don't know. My family does like do Christmas things on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So Christmas Day probably won't be a stream, but it depends. It depends. Christmas Eve in the daytime, I might have a stream. Because I might be able to stream for a little bit, but it might be at a different time. It might be earlier in the morning, so I might wake up a little bit early to do an early stream for y'all for some Christmas viewing in case you're lonely or something on Christmas. I want to have something for you to watch Christmas, and I'll try to get an edited video out on Saturday as well. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So yeah, I think if I do have a good card, I don't know, what would the card have to be? I guess it doesn't really matter, now that I think about it, because most likely I'm going to have to do, or no, it does matter, because I'm redoing the whole floor. So, because now my goal is to make sure, you know, I clear this, I can just clear this fast, and then this can be cleared really slow. And if I have good cards, though, like getting energy recharge or whatever, and in the first chambers, I could leave myself with a better setup for Chamber 3. So, and that could be as simple as just, you know, having full health at Chamber 3, right? Could solve the problem. So, anyways, I'm probably going to stream randomly this week at a weird time. It'll like you'll have to watch out for notification, but there'll be a VOD on YouTube when I do it. I'll probably stream if I attempt this abyss again, to clear it for the final time and hopefully 2-star. I don't necessarily think the problem is going to be the speed in this. The problem is going to, of course, be the corrosion with the dogs. So if I have my burst up, I'm pretty sure I can clear this one pretty fast with Sino, and then I think I'll have plenty of time potentially to 4-star, or sorry, 2-star it. But dealing with the corrosion is just going to be a pain regardless. So I think the goal would be, obviously, other than having burst, just having as much health as possible to be able to survive through the corrosion. If I can get all the little ones dead, I can just play the dodging game with the big ones. So I think we'll be fine. I want to clear this. So anyways, keep an eye, I guess, for a stream this week, whether it be you get notified or a VOD or whatever. And then I will hopefully stream next week on Christmas, but the Christmas Eve, but no guarantees. So, and then of course after that, we have Raiden Shogun. I think Raiden Shogun is a little over a week away, so yay. I will probably do live summons of Raiden Shogun as well on Wednesday the 28th. But anyways, I'm gonna go spend the 40 resin I have, because may as well. Before we end stream, do you mind answering the questions? What questions? Did you ask questions? Oh, plan on doing Surumi Island quest? Honestly, no time soon. I could do Surumi Island eventually, but definitely not a priority. Oh my god, what is happening with this chat? I already answered that, blah, 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 die in this chest, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, so have you done all the dandies? Have you done the doctors? I have no idea what this is referring to, so probably not. Bye to those leaving. I'll probably go, if you want to stick around, I'll probably go onto my main account here and farm Crimson real quick. And then be done with Genshin for the day. It's one of the easy abysses, yeah. Easy abysses for most people. I mean, it is still an easy abyss, right? Like, the fact that I was able to 2-star at all with some optimization is good. It's just annoying that like it took that much time to do it, because it was mostly just artificial BS due to Mihoyo's dumb decisions, in my opinion. So, yeah, I'm not sure what Dandy's refers to, so I probably have not done it. Yeah, let's go. Use the last little bit of resin here. We'll go to my favorite domain in the world. Wait, didn't Mr. OC want me to look at their character or something? I don't remember what character it was, and I also don't remember what their username is, if they're on my list at all. So if you're still in chat, let me know. I can potentially check it out after I'm done on my main account. Alright, let's go to this miserable domain. Who knows? Maybe our dreams can come true. It's possible. It's very much technically possible that we could get, you know, an EM circlet and an EM timepiece in one go in this domain. It probably won't happen, but yes. Pulling for Raiden? Well, not right now because their banner's not live, but yep, we will be in a little over a week. Just after Christmas, we will be pulling for Raiden. So, yeah, this, there'll be I guess there'll be, hopefully at least a stream. There'll probably be a stream of me trying to finish up with 2-starring this Abyss this week, and then there will maybe be a stream this weekend on Christmas Eve. And, yeah, we'll just go with this, and we'll go from there. Only for Raiden C2. F, no. No. We don't know what the force is in the banner yet. I'm crossing my fingers. Rosaria is very overdue for a banner. I'm crossing my fingers for Rosaria and Yunjin being on the banner. Yunjin is, you know, a good support for Ayato, so it makes sense for them to throw Yunjin on the banner. We might do a little bit of extra wishes on the Raiden banner to get extra constellations for them, but it depends what happens. It really just depends.
Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due. Guilty.
I really the only like meaningful constellation, if Rosaria doesn't show up on the banner, I want Rosaria C2, because that's the main constellation I need to fully unlock her support potential for a burst sub DPS kind of thing.
Order guide you.
But we're not going to go for Raiden C2. There's too many upcoming characters we need to save for. I want Saf and Homa and Hu Tao most notably, and then there's Yao Yao of course as well.
Their penance is due.
It's a new domain. Yeah, this is the new artifact domain with the new set. That's a anima bonus set plus this set. So gives anima bonus and then a bunch of attacks. Basically, you do a charge attack, increases normal attack speed and normal charge plunging damage. So that could be good for Zhao, particularly with my my Blackcliff pole build. But yeah, HP, sweet. All right, garbage. Yay. But yes, that is a new artifact domain. And then the other set is, yeah, a bloom set. So you use it on whatever character you're using to trigger bloom. So the reason I'm farming is because for like a Hybrid Bloom Raiden, for example, I just want full EM of that set for it. And once I get full EM of that set, I'm probably done with this domain forever, most likely. But I don't know. We already have 2 pieces for Zhao for this set, so it's actually not super unlikely, especially because the 2 pieces we have are Timepiece and Goblet. It's very much possible we could get a Flower and a Feather that are good enough for us to use this set on him. Will they be of equivalent quality to our current artifacts? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to get a better Feather than this. The Flower would be harder to get a better one, but we could also get a Circlet, so we're actually not far away from being able to do a full set for Zhao. So there's a good chance I could actually get an okay 4-piece set for Zhao and the EM set, but we'll see. I would rather, you know, not have to spend a month in this domain, but oh well. Got a lot to catch up on, even though it's only been an update. Yeah. Miss one update, it feels like you're missing a lot. Here's one of her. I don't think I've ever done this on my main either. Okay, well, I guess I'll kick you out to do this, whatever this is, quick. This is a quest, I don't really want it, to be honest. It's not a quest, okay. Hello. Start time trial challenge. I've never done this, I don't think. Oh, no, 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 I have done this. This is like the run to the top. Okay, I've done this one. If there's more than this one, I don't think I've done any more than this one. Is it faster to take this up? I don't know. Can you just teleport? I'm assuming teleporting is cheating. Yo, elevator. Does the elevator not come down? Okay, frick. Well, I guess since I wasted time, we're gonna check. Alright, well. Priority quest, cannot teleport. Alright. Well, now we wasted a bunch of time. We'll see if we can still do it. Oh, hi Nozomi. Yes, you are a bit late. We're actually just done here. I'll be streaming later this week to try to finish up the Abyss, but we were able to two-star the first 2 chambers. Just took way too long to do so. It's going to be such a pain in the arse to edit that. But oh well. That's just a future me problem, I suppose. You have finals this week? Yeah, that's understandable. But yeah, I'll be streaming more this week. Don't know exactly when, but you can keep an eye out for it. Where are we going? Over here? Let's put a pillar down. Alright, that failed. There we go. That was very relaxed on the time restriction there. Dandy's placed all over Liyue, 4 total, you believe? Ah, okay. Do it thrice per dandy for different chests. Oh, you can do it 3 times for each one? Oh, interesting, okay.
Certainly worth the extra.
See, okay. You got Scaramouche though, really lucky summons. Nice, congrats. Yeah, so since you missed me, I should be streaming sometime this week. I don't know what day. It depends on what the cards are in the Abyss, honestly. I'll basically start the Abyss and see if the card is like something like energy recharge and be like, okay, that's good enough. Or if there's like the burst restore on 8 restore HP on burst, because my goal is to have HP for the last chamber of the Abyss. And I just need some better cards, I think, and then I'll probably stream trying to finish up that. By Jinglo. Jinglu? Jinglo. I think it's Jinglo. Could be wrong.
Stabilize.
It's still very generous. Right. And we'll do a one more. Yeah, I think I've done that once. But I never realized that you could do it multiple times with Dandy, so. Started to appreciate the card that heals you when you burst a lot more recently. Yeah, it's an underrated card for sure. I did not realize how valuable it was until I started doing Polearms Only. You can only get the burst heal thing in the second chamber. I actually wasn't aware. I feel like I was subconsciously aware of that on some level, but yeah, it's fine. So my goal would be to, like, the perfect scenario would probably be energy recharge card in the first chamber, so I can get plus 20 ER for the whole attempt, and then the burst HP restore in the second chamber, I think. It makes sense for the burst HP restore to not be in the first chamber, to be honest. Okay, yeah, those were all very not... like, that was not hard. I think the intended way is not to climb on the side there, but it still would not have been hard if I went through the main area. Alright, thanks, Dandy. Thank you, Beep. Are you going to show me another one? I'm not going to do all the dandies. You can show me one of the other dandies. But I'm not going to do all of them right now, Beat. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. And I want to do my main account stuff quick. And then I'm done with the Genshins for the day. Did I should probably go... Oh, yeah, I'll go claim that. I'll claim that after Beep shows me the last thing. Since so many Primos and Scars banner. Why are you're still spending on it, even though you've already gotten Scarmouche? Been running catch on Raiden, can't wait to switch to R5 engulfing. Excuse me? You're going from the catch to R5 of engulfing? Why? Refinements are really not worth, in my opinion. Farozon, I was literally like arguing with chat yesterday about like the fact that we were seeing that Farozon is like their strategy. Like, I'm boycotting Farozon because of their cancerous strategy of basically doing a top-down design where they clearly designed her C6, and then we literally saw throughout the beta they stripped her of features until she was just terrible. Like, she's not unusable, to be clear, at pre-C6, but she's really clunky, and they absolutely designed her to be C6, and that's really, really lame. Like, it's kind of cancerous. It's like, you wanting to wish for that is exactly why they did it. Spent 500 and didn't get one? My god. You might have gotten C6. Yeah, see, exactly. What exactly? They made C6 Farozon to do exactly that to people. You are literally a perfect example, Nozomi, of what I was talking about yesterday, where people were wishing on that banner to try to get C6 Farozon. It did exactly what they wanted it to do, and they're gonna. And I told people, I was like, be ready for them to do more of this bullshit where characters are just probably garbage unless you have C6, because they see now that it sells them. It'll sell more things for them, even if you didn't spend money, right? The thing is, you spent a bunch of your wishes that you could have spent on future characters, which means it'll increase the likelihood that you spend money in the future, kind of thing. Alright, I'll put a sticker here. Thank you, Beep. This is a weird spot. Oh, okay. I'll let Beep leave. I guess I'll just kick you out. Thank you, Beep. Appreciated. We'll next time you can show me the rest of the dandy locations, and we'll try to do them all. Dandy. There we go. But your scar is goated now. No, I'm happy for you. Like, if people want, seriously, if people want to, you know, wish for it, it's fine. But on a design level, we gotta ask ourselves: are we really okay with them designing a character like that? Like, they, in my opinion, they functionally designed that character to be a character that you need to spend, on average, 200-ish wishes to get. Is C6 good for Raiden? Raiden Shogun C6? I have no idea. Raiden Shogun C2 is definitely her best constellation. I mean, if you're going for R5 engulfing for some weird reason, you do you. You do Ronnie. Bro, shut up. I don't even remember what her C6. Obviously, her C2 is strong. Her C4, 30% attack bonus is not that great. It's fine. That's more like a party bonus thing. Decrease all party members' elemental burst cooldown? What the frick is this? Attacks by the Raiden Shogun that are considered part of her burst will decrease when they get hit opponents. This effect can trigger once every 1 second and trigger a total of 5 times during the duration. So it can reduce... Okay, that's actually not that exciting. Weird. So past C2 Raiden is basically more for support-oriented constellations. Therefore, for Raiden herself, C6 does not matter, Ronnie. So, this is a weird constellation. I feel like they were like a little bit scared of it being too overpowered. Like, at best, this is, oh, you can reduce cooldowns by 5 seconds, which is meaningful. That can be really significant on some characters. But it's also something that, like, in a proper team, you know, with the time you take to switch in, like, animations for bursts and animations for skills, the downtime in, like, Zhongling, for example, assume you have C4 Zhongling, the downtime in C4 Zhongling is not that meaningful because it's going to be downtime that's taken up by doing your other characters' things anyways, right? So, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a weird constellation. I feel like they went a little too coy with it. For a C6, it's actually seems like it's interesting, but not something I'm ever gonna go for. I don't think, or maybe we will. I don't know. No, no. Anywho, oh yeah, I was gonna go to the teapot, and then claim the things, and then we're going to my main account real quick. Only 5-star you want constellations for is Yelan. Yeah, Yelan has like all around the board, just very strong constellations. They're selfish constellations, to be clear, but they're constellations. Like C6 is the most selfish, but her C4 is also one of the most unique and very strong. Like it's the only ability in the game that currently buffs HP, and it buffs HP a lot. Like I really like her C4. C3 and C5 are obviously whatever. Honestly, C2, C3, and C5 are just kind of whatever damage improvements in my opinion. C2 also increases Hydra application. But C1 is, in my opinion, she's perfectly functional at C0, but C1 is like a perfect example of, I was worried they were doing a, create a problem, sell a solution, but no, it's just like a nice extra thing to have on her, in my opinion. So I really like her C1. It's a very nice quality of life thing for both just improving her energy recharge. But they didn't overcost her burst, so it doesn't feel that necessary. If her burst cost was like 80, I would say, yeah, that her C1 is basically a create the problem, sell the solution type thing again. But because it's not, it's just like a nice overworld convenience. It's really nice to have, as well as fun. My favorite thing about Yelan is her burst, it's her skill, not her burst. So, yeah. And then C4 is just underrated in my opinion. So obviously you could use it for like buffing Hu Tao, but I like it just for the utility of having an HP buff in general. Like having that HP buff on Yelan Z4 is, it's like the one lasting benefit, honestly, I've gotten out of Yelan Z6 is that, one, I can use Yelan Z6 when I don't feel like dealing with the Crimson Domain, but also because I can use C4 to buff Nilu's HP to the limit where you get the 400% bloom bonus. So I don't have to like farm for like ridiculous bloom artifacts. I can just use Yelan C4. So it's lazy, but hey, at least I'm getting some benefit for my wasted money. Oh yes, good luck getting your Shenhe constellation, Sylveon. Whenever Shenhe shows up, because who the heck knows at this point? Since for some unforsaken reason it seems like Mihoyo is not running Shenhe in Lantern right. Alright then, Mihoyo, you do you. I'm fine with that circumstance. I was definitely expecting the circumstance of a Hu Tao Shenhe banner, personally. But, oh well. It's fine. It gives us more time to actually potentially be able to get Shenhe without just... Because originally I was like... I said that like Shenhe was most likely going to, unless we got really lucky, was going to end up as a, we'll maybe go for as a celebratory pull kind of thing. But now I might actually have enough time to save up a little bit and get her. Might. Might.
Add Astro.
Oil said y'all thought Power Zone would be on the next Zhao banner. Funny. Yeah, that's probably, legitimately, that's probably the main reason. Main reason they did, oh, I did the wrong characters. I normally do the time reduced ones on this one. Yeah, they probably are, that's probably the main freaking reason Zhao is showing up for some reason. It's just because they're like, hey, we just sold our, premium animal support. Let's run Zhao, try to drain people's wishes more alongside I'll Hate Them that people have been, half of the fan base has been thirsting for. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, could you peek at your scar? You want a rune Saf stay? Sure. I'm not gonna do a full review of your scar, Moosh, but I think you're on my friend list here. Or not? I think you're not on my friends list on my main account. Oh no, you are. I'm just blind. All right. Kagura's, eh? Interesting. Kagura's is, I don't know what you have. Your AR-59, genuinely, honestly, if you have a good build going here, consider something else. So 1900 attack, 51. Alright, if you're using with cryo, that's okay. Or no, I remember, Nozomi is a LOL who needs crit rate person. You should use a crit rate circlet. But if you use cryo, you can get away with that crit rate. I still would recommend more. Like at least 10 more crit rate. At least. If you're using cryo using like Layla with him. So if you're like using Layla with him. And bro, shut up. Then I recommend at least 10 more crit rate. And more ER probably. But yeah. You have way more crit damage than you should have. I would recommend, honestly, like Widzith, you might have more fun with, honestly, than Kagura's. But anyways, it's a good build. Yeah. Other than the fact that you still don't understand how to do crit rate, but you do you. That's a weird flower. Pretty good. I mean, very good actually, but you know, 10% attack plus some crit rate. Hard to improve that. With 12 crit rate there. An okay animal goblet. Yeah. Honestly, nothing super flashy. It's pretty okay. I would change some things around, but it's not bad. Not bad. Constellations? Oh. I don't really care about your constellations, to be honest. Wow, good job. Congrats. I mean, I'm assuming that basically is the equivalent of what happened to me with Candace, where I went for C6 Candace and then happened to get C2 Sino. I was like, alright, sure, I'll take it. So, congrats. Oh, I just realized I didn't do the Genshin daily login. Oh, I'm gonna do that quick, and then I'm gonna farm Crimson. Yeah, now you're salty.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I would be much more impressed with your build, Nozomi, if that was on the new artifact set, to be clear. But since it's on like Gladiator and Viridescent, those artifacts have been around forever, it's honestly just okay. That's my opinion on it. No offense. Like, I'm pretty sure if I had Scaramouche, mine would be a little bit better than yours. Actually, no, you got those a week before release. What? Have you not like farmed Viridescent before? What am I doing? Oh, it was, yes, Crimson. I don't know why I'm like rolling in the tongue there. Well, congrats on your getting those artifacts the week before, I guess. But you got some improvements to make, that's for sure. On the upside, if you are farming for the new artifacts for him, the fact that you don't have any crazy artifacts on him right now means that it might be easier to actually justify switching to the new artifact set rather than harder. Because like if I were able to, like if I had Scaramouche and I put like my artifacts on him, right, it'd be like, assume I'd do like 2-piece Viridescent, 2-piece Gladiator like you did, but I would put, you know, this 40 CV piece on him. I would put this 40 CV feather on him, and then I have a 30 CV attack percent time piece plus some ER on him. And then most likely one of these two circlets, which this one has a high amount of damage value, has ER, has a bunch of attack percent, a little bit low on crit rate, but that can be mitigated. And then of course I have crit rate circlet depending on the weapon I use, whatever. And then I have a decent animal goblet too. So like for me, because my artifact quality is so much higher in those pieces, it'd be way harder to justify the time it would take to farm up a new set for him. Whereas you are in a situation where it can actually be worth it to justify to do the new set. So, yeah, I would farm a new set in your situation for him, honestly. Oh, you are farming a new domain. Nice. Did 120k on his burst. Very nice. BRP, I'm blocking you. And Nozomi deserves it. Dang it, can I crit?
Take it easy.
Positions. I see everything. Hold the line.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Take it easy.
Domain is the first time C6 Elon has been useful in the last 4 months for me. I won't block you, knows me. I have no reason to. I'm gonna use my 20 resin first. Let's see what I get. I think I have a better Geo Goblet than that. I mean, to be clear, that could roll double crit and could still be better, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure the Geo Goblet I have is kind of copium. Yeah, it is kind of copium. I guess I'll lock it. It's not exciting, but I'll lock it. C6 wound will never heal, will it? Nope.
Gotcha.
The biggest upside is definitely C4, in my opinion. Could I ever get a crit on both of these slimes at once?
Busted.
Here. Hey. Rest and rebuild.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Just like, where is he? Have your final English final on Antigone, and you hate it so much. Antigone, and is it Antigone? I don't know what that is. I genuinely have no idea what that is. What is that? Antigone. Antigone. It's a Greek drama. Ew, ew, ew. Also, ew. Actually could be like a good Yunjin goblin. Whoa! Mineral, but ER, man. What is with my freaking Crimson luck? Jesus. So, for reference, for those that weren't aware yesterday, I talked about this yesterday. I started farming Crimson this week. I already have a 0 dead stat on some characters, but like a 27 CV plus extra ER plus extra HP percent feather, and then a 35 CV plus 2 extra EM rolls flower, and I just got a double crit timepiece. I don't have a good circle or anything yet, but I got an attack percent circle that's 40 CV, but that's yeah. I gotta check what my Yunjin has. I don't know if my Yunjin has an off piece, so this might actually be a Yunjin upgrade actually. So check though. Oh, let's see. I keep getting artifacts I don't have the stuff for. I'm getting too many good artifacts that I don't have the fodder for them. Let's see. I'm blind. What am I looking for? Yunjin. Oh, it's an onset. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna bother with that.
Take it easy.
My Yunjin is perfectly functional in this account. I'm never gonna change her. She's not anything. She has nothing crazy going on. But she's on 4-piece husk on this account.
Gotcha.
And I don't care that much to change it. Really? Die. There we go. Ow.
I see everything.
Don't hurt the radish. Really? How did it not? How did I not hit you?
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Yay. You lucky, dirty panhow. Yeah, I know, right? I don't even get it.
Take it easy.
I've just been incidentally farming Crimson because I thought it would be fun to have 4-piece Crimson on Kazuha. And... what? This is a weird piece. Don't think I care about that. I have like a 35 crit value attack percent goblet for like characters like that would want attack percent, so I don't think I care. I mean, it could be, I guess, actually, it could be a much better Raiden Shogun piece if I ever got an on-set timepiece for Raiden Shogun. So maybe I should keep it. Oh, it's actually much better than... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to. This is a freaking almost a 40 with 2 extra lines of ER. I'm not going to bother with this. There's just no reason. Didn't even realize I had one that good. Yeah. No, it would have to... I think it has to be a double crit attack percent a goblet for me to... With 4 lines for me to bother with it at this point.
Busted.
Come on, give me one instance of critting on both these slimes at once. Good lord.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everyone will be.
No, I'm not gonna be able to... Why did I don't know why I activated Elon's burst.
Quiet now.
Yep, yeah, I knew that would happen.
This might hurt a little. Positions.
There we go. New event sword actually looks great in Kazuha. Yeah, I agree. It's got the nice red coloration. It's less a sword and more an umbrella, though. So, you know, no and no.
Take it easy.
Obviously, some people might say that as a goblet that's worth keeping. I do not need a low roll 3-line Electro goblet. I have better pieces available to me. It would have to have like a ER line, EM line, attack percent extra for me to bother rolling that to the 4th line. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oh, thank you for teleporting right here. Nice of you, sir. But yeah, if I didn't have, are you serious? I mean, I'm gonna keep it. It's the only crit damage circlet I have for now. And part of the reason I'm fine with that potentially is because that actually has, you know, in particular the attack percent and ER, but also the HP actually does get converted to a little bit of attack for Kazuha. So actually I have my Layla has the artifacts, right? So the idea would be, where do we have it? What was it? I'll go put the attack percent piece on her. And then it would be... No, I wish I didn't level up this, by the way. Because I wish I had the piece I fed into this. I wish I had for leveling up something else. I kind of want to feed this into... I kind of want to feed this into the timepiece now. We'll see. But anyways, yeah, the idea would be, you know, I have this with Jade Cutter. And even though that doesn't have crit rate, because Jade Cutter has so much crit rate, it's just like probably fine, right? Like right now I'm at 68.5, 131 crit damage. Well, actually, this is not leveled up, right? So add an additional 50 crit damage, right? So this would be like 180 crit damage, and assuming I get, you know, a couple crit rate rolls here or whatever, then we're in the 70% range. Like, yes, I would still want crit rate on it, to be clear. I prefer in the 80% crit rate range, but it's perfectly usable. For Nozomi, it'd be like, that's more than enough. So, anyways, yeah. Let's see what the 4th stat is here. I think the best thing would probably be HP percent. Or, no, EM. Duh, EM. Derp. EM would definitely be best. You know what, I'll say it now. If it's EM, I'll sacrifice that 40 CV attack percent circlet. Nope. Alright, it didn't happen. I guess I'm leveling up slowly, because I do not think I have anything. I'll get rid of this piece. This piece could still be okay, and I should probably keep it so that I can do, like that. The reason I have that piece is because, like, if I ever want to do a physical build, that piece is the main piece I have that lets me do a physical build. But you know what? If I'm ever really doing a physical build, I want a better piece than this as far as I'm concerned. So you know what? Let's use that piece. Rosaria, where are you? We're using it. We're using it. Where is it? There it is. Alright, game. Be kind to me. This is an important piece. Timepieces are miserable. Nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. And then you're like, oh, I apologize for the 2 defense rolls. Here's a max roll crit damage. Cool. Deserved. Now my day is complete. Okay. Yeah, there's some relatableness, I guess. I mean, I deserve that with how lucky I've been with Crimson, to be honest. But man, if I wanted any piece to roll well, I would have been perfectly fine with ER there. Perfectly fine with it. The 2 defense is a bit of a slap in the face. I think I keep this still because it's what I've got. So let's keep on going with it. I don't know if I'll get it to 20 or not. We might, but see what we got left. We get another crit roll. It's okay at least. Double me. It's so far away. Do I have any more stuff from the teapot? I didn't want to use all my coins for the teapot, but I guess I will. I was planning on saving them. So that's more copium than your crit rate. Knows me. If I need to do 4-piece Crimson, what choice do I have? It's the only timepiece I have that's usable currently, other than I have an Elemental Mastery timepiece that could be okay. It could be okay. But it's the Elemental Mastery timepiece has attack percent and oops, wrong one. I need to go to the Realm Depot. I need about 30,000 XP. Oh, look at that. Bam, 30,000 XP right there. So, like, it's not copium when it's the only thing I have. There's nothing to compare it against. That is the best Crimson attack percent piece I have. Like, double me, please. Yes. No. You get out of my face. Sorry. I should keep this. I should absolutely keep this, but I want it out of my face. 80 defense, 80 flat def is not acceptable. That is definitely one step too far into the copium range. 3 out of 4 rolls went into flat def. See, I am not unbelievably... I mean, I deserve it, right? I did get already ridiculously lucky with Crimson. Where the hell are you, Layla? So, I'm using Layla just because she's a sword user that doesn't have crit scaling. So, you know what? We feed that into... What do I do? Actually, I don't want to feed a level 20 into a level 8 because it's a waste of XP. I would feed it into this, right? So this is now back to my hopeful piece. I can do 4-piece Crimson theoretically with this. Oh, you know what? I'll feed it into this. Oh, bye-bye, you trash piece of garbage. Double me so I don't lose any XP. Sad. Weird. I'll take it. Like, weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like, damage-wise for like a Hu Tao, this is like pretty okay. That's all there's to say about that. What's her ER at currently? I think no ER on that, a little ER on that, nothing on that, nothing on that, a little on that. So barely any ER. It's not ideal, but still, you know what? If I get a single crit rate roll on that timepiece, it's okay. It was an okay build. And the HP isn't the worst. It's better than the flat attack. At least the HP is being converted with Jade Cutter, and it's useful for like a Hu Tao if I ever get Hu Tao on this account, which I probably won't, because I plan on getting Hu Tao on my Polearm account, so I don't have any plans to get Hu Tao here. So I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It'll probably get sacrificed into a crit damage circle that has like crit rate and attack percent, or crit rate ER. If I get a single crit damage circle that has 2 good lines on it, it is going bye 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 bye. But you know what? Why not continue the fun and check for Strongbox? We're not done yet. Did Yelan say, good roll after it rolled flat defense? Of course you did. Stop being a troll. You're not Miko. That's Miko's job. Whatever. Okay. Wanted to switch to a different character to heal him. Alright. I strongboxed most of my things yesterday for Crimson already, so I don't have many. But you know what? You got one more, or looks like probably 3 more chances, game, to give me a good Crimson piece today, okay? You could redeem yourself with this timepiece. Weird. I don't know. I'll probably check that flower, because if it rolls double crit, that could be probably not better than my current one. Wow. Alright, well, there goes our... Wait, did I actually add that and it didn't consume it? Okay. I almost actually fed that artifact in anyways. But yeah, I mean, it has crit rate, has EM. Alright, compared to this one, if it rolls crit damage, it could be an improvement technically. Probably not. So, anyways, I don't know. My 4-piece Crimson is fine. I'm gonna simulate. Let's simulate. I'm gonna simulate something pessimistic. I just want to check without actually checking. We're gonna bring in GenshinImpact damage calculator. I figure. I want to check this right now. Alrighty. Let's choose. Where's Mr. Kazoo? And then I use him with the Bennetts, and then I use him with. Where's Yelan? I am blind. Yelan, there she is. And I use them with Yunjin. Alright. Now the Yunjin slot is flexible for anyone. Honestly, like someone like Sucrose probably makes more sense for trying to like buff Kazuha's damage. Like for Viridescent, so rather than Yunjin. But whatever. I do what I want. Farozon's the better animo. Not for a Pyro Kazuha, she's not. I'm gonna be lazy this time, and I'm just doing like this. I'm gonna fix the whole thing. Normally I spend more time. Alright, level 90 Kazuha. And we'll do Jade Cutter. Oh, I need to check this with Kuki. I don't know whether or not this is... It's probably not base attack. This thing has a passive that I might increase Kuki's skill damage substantially, other than just it being a crit stat stick, but I doubt it. It's probably not that good, and it's probably just a flat increase. Crimson. This is an EM. Crimson, crit damage. Pyro 20. So we're going off, what I have now. I'm just typing in, but then I'm going to simulate, I'm going to we're going to go pessimistic with the timepiece. I'm going to, simulate having it roll. We'll say it doesn't roll into attack anymore, so it stays at 11.1 it's at right now. And then, we'll be extra pessimistic. We'll say the last 2 out of 3 rolls go into flat def. We get another 63 flat def there, beautiful. And then let's say we get 1 extra crit rate roll. And then there's no crit damage on there. Flat attack. Right, there we go. That's a fairly realistic but normal pessimism view. Let's type in the flower. 2.7. 27.2. And does have defense percent on it, but I don't really care to type that in right now. 35 EM. I also have Constellation 2. Let's do talents. Talents are level 9, 8. Skill and burst don't really matter, but the Constellation 2 definitely does matter. Alright, and feather. Oh, crap. I typed these stats in onto the feather instead of the flower. Well, I guess it technically doesn't matter, so I'll just type in the flower or the feather stats onto the flower instead. Whatever. 10.5 HP. Well, so is that what the value of 2 HP rolls are? 2 HP rolls has the value of like 15 flat attack. Wow. All right then. Oops, 10.5. And 20.2 crit damage, 3.5 crit rate. And 11.7 ER. The timepiece. Gobulette. 10.5, 19.4. Oops, I actually changed. 10.5. 4.1 attack. And 19 flat attack. Well, the HP percent doesn't really do much for us, but it does something. So you know what? That's a benefit as far as I'm concerned. That means the HP percent is not a dead roll at the very least. Now, crit damage circlet. It's 4.5 ER. I don't really have to type in the ER, I guess, for damage calculations. And way too much HP. Yeah, this circlet will definitely be getting thrown away, but it's fine. Alright, put a 4-hour mark on your live stream since it seems you can never end it at the 3rd hour. I mean, yeah, apparently. I never officially advertised them as 3-hour live streams anyways, so it's fine. Alright, so there we go. This is a okay balanced of stats, you know, with an EM timepiece, right? So the attack's a little low, but it's fine. Because we got Mr. Bennett. I don't know what Bennett's base attack is. I'm just going to Bennett base attack level 90. Where is base attack? 191. So with a Freedom Sworn, that is okay. Then that is just barely not 800. So 799 base attack for Bennett. 799. Burst level is, what is my Bennett's burst level? I don't know. 11. All right. Should probably level that more, but it's fine. We have Constellation 1. We also have Constellation 6. That is definitely important here. You know what? We're going to assume we have full buffs on everything going, so, which is unrealistic. You know, I'm not going to put full buffs for Yelan's here, because the full buff for Yelan's passive never... It's only good for, like, if you're trying to go for a nuke. You wouldn't really use it for checking average damage, so I'm just going to type in 7 for, like, the middle amount of stacks. I'm at Yunjin. What is Yunjin at? She is at 2100 defense, but I know that goes up to like 2400 because I have C6 and whatever, and 4-piece husk, more importantly. So I'm just going to type in like 2400. And I believe it's talent level 11 as well. Yep. C6. All right, there's all the buffs. I don't think I have any debuffs because we don't have any Viridescent or anything going here. We do have... do we have Freedom Sworn going? Well, Freedom Sworn might be going. Yeah, well, sure, let's assume Freedom Sworn's going. R2. Freedom Sworn is not the easiest to trigger with Bennett, but it's also not hard to trigger with Bennett in this team, so I'm going to assume it's active. And then oh yes, Crimson Witch, 2-piece set bonus, stacks, we're just going to assume 3. Especially because I have C2, so, or C1 Kazuha, so I can get this up pretty quickly. And Noblesse, okay, there we go, I think I've got everything. And you know what, we're going to assume, I'm going to enable Instructor, the reason being, because I like to actually power down Yelan, so she isn't overpowered as hell. Because I don't want the focus, if I'm doing this team, the focus of the team is not meant to be Yelan. It's meant to be the Pyro Kazuha. So, anyways, I'm gonna say 4-piece Instructor is on Yelan. And there we go. Alright, and then, of course, the last one. Look at that juicy multiplier there. Elemental skill increases plunging damage, whatever. Actually, we'll leave that unchecked because that's going to screw up the numbers over here for the plunges. So, Ascension 4, yes, he would do this. He would ideally swirl his own element. There we go. So, 657 EM with all buffs going. 70 crit rate, 180 crit damage. 3,100 attack, that's a lot. Pre-vaporized numbers is 15,000, 15,000, 10, 18, pretty nice, pretty decent. Nothing crazy, of course, but let's see. Bam, look at that, juicy. All right, very nice. That's definitely higher. That's definitely higher. Look at that 4 hit there. The charge attack can get 20-some thousand too. So realistically, it's probably better to do. I don't know, who else would I do here instead of Yunjin, because it probably would be more charge attack spam than anything. So, and this is what I currently have. And the only thing I'm assuming with these artifacts is literally just if I happen to get 1 crit rate roll. So it doesn't change the damage numbers at all. It would just be 1 extra crit rate roll for the satisfaction of having 70%, because 70% is my personal minimum. But anyways, what would be the best thing to do? I don't know. You could do double hydro to make sure you like vaporize on every charge attack. I don't know if that would be necessary though. So obviously I lose quite a bit of, damage on the normal attacks here without Yunjin, but it's also not that low. So I don't know, who do you add in this? Nahida for burning? That'd be a funny thing to do. Nahida, actually, I'm gonna add Nahida in here because this would turn it into a reaction soup team. So it might be fun for all the numbers, but then I can also, use additional 250 EM. So, and burning will do something. Like, what does burning do per tick? 1,700 currently. And then Nahida would have 1,000 EM. What is it now? Look at that. 50,000 on charge attack on Kazuha. Pretty nice. Bad. This would definitely be a reaction soup team, so it might have some problems, to be clear. Like I probably wouldn't be consistently doing this. There'd be blooms going on, there'd be burgeoning going on. There'd be burning going on. This would probably be a team where like Yelan might end up, like I could do something like Bennett, trigger the burning, Kazuha keeps on applying pyro or whatever, and then Nahida, is reapplying the Dendro for the burning aura, which means Yelan's going to consistently vaporize in this team more than anything probably. But whatever, I just threw it on there as an example. I don't know who else I would actually throw it on here. Just somebody. I could throw in a pyro user just for whatever's. For pyro resonance. Zhongling, for example. Just off-field damage. But anyways, yeah. I throw in a Kokomi for just extra healing. because Bennett's kind of a bad healer most of the time. But yeah, I don't know. Seems strong. Seems fun. Cool. I technically have 4-piece Crimson that is functional. At least functional. Nothing crazy. But, like, what happens if we switch this to attack percent, by the way? I imagine this attack percent will be substantially higher. Simply because I have so many EM buffs. Like, I'm using I'm getting the EM buff from what's it called? Instructor even, right, in this team. And I have Kaza as C2. So I think an EM timepiece actually is probably worse here than like a good attack percent timepiece. So let's simulate. That's actually like okay, that was barely any change. It's okay. So yeah, there's barely any change, and not to mention this means that Kazo's non-reaction damage would go up. So yeah, attack percent timepiece is definitely the way to go. So we'll assume. Let's assume. Let's like simulate if, you know, just put like ER or whatever. Let's simulate if that piece hadn't rolled like garbage. Let's say it had 21 crit damage and it had 7 crit rate. Let's assume it did really well. Yeah, we're performing very similarly to the other one, but it increases my, you know, skill damage and whatever, yada yada, on top of having the other things. So a non-reaction damage debuff. So yeah, I think attack percent timepiece is definitely better in this situation. But it also means Nahida makes more sense. No. Oh, you know what? I will check like Sucrose. So Sucrose I think makes a lot more sense in this team actually, because we could do Viridess and Vir Never, right? Let's crank this damage up ridiculously. Actually, this is probably what would make the most sense. So Swirl Pyro. I don't have C6 Sucrose, sadly. I think I have like C2. Let me go check. Yeah, I have C2 Sucrose, which just helps with uptime things. It's probably her most... Having C1 and C2 is probably the most relevant ones, realistically, but any Sucrose's future constellations are just helping with her buffing a little bit more, basically, I believe. So C4 is basically bad, and then C6 is, yeah, it gets 20% elemental bonus, so... let's see... Sucrose would have around 100, so I think she'd have like 800 EM at least. Yeah, so we're just gonna say 800 EM. And yeah, there we go. So yeah, that would be damage maximized version of this team, I think. So 68,000 charge attack, 40,000. Yeah, Sucrose makes way more sense in this team in most situations than Yunjin. I put Yunjin on there originally because I was using Yunjin when I cleared it, when I used this exact team, but with Yunjin instead of Sucrose to clear the Abyss last week, or a couple days ago. But I needed Yunjin for the Wolf Lord, so I had no choice there. But normally it would make more sense to use Sucrose for sure. But yeah, pretty strong, very fun, and I could even do something like it might sacrifice some EM, right? So I might not have 800 EM, but I could do something like give where is it? Good lord, good god, where is it? Oh, you know what? Actually, Wandering Evenstar might make more sense. But let me check what Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Dragon Slayers is obviously going to be higher number wise, but assuming like I managed to have like a really good Sucrose build that had 800 EM while also having Thrilling Tales, hard to do, but maybe possible. I'm not 100% sure though. I get up to 76,000 the charge attack there. Not bad. Not a absurd increase though, especially considering the downtime of Thrilling Tales, but a nice increase. What about Wandering Evenstar though? Because that could actually be one that could be more relevant, because that could actually easily enable me to do 800 EM and have the buff. Oh, it's way less. Okay. Way less of a buff, but this is probably what I would more realistically end up using rather than Thrilling Tales. But anyways, yeah. Who knew 4-piece Crimson was a strong artifact set? Not me. But yeah, all I really need now is just a circlet that's not trash, and a timepiece that's not trash. And then I have a really good 4-piece Crimson build. Yay. I only need good pieces of the hardest pieces to get. Sweet. But yeah, I would like to get, this is the satisfying number here. My goal for this 4-piece Crimson, I'd probably call myself done with it. If I can hit 70 crit rate on Kazuha, at least 70, ideal would be 80, but at least 70, and hit this 200 crit damage mark, that's what'll make me happy. But that'll require a timepiece with like 20 crit damage, of course, so don't currently have that. It's fine though. Yeah, anyways, let's freaking end this stupid stream. Switch back to whatever. Oh, there's my stream overview. Apparently it switched to that by default. You can see the stream stats. Bam, there we go. Whoop. Alright. I think that's the stream. I don't have much else to say. I'm gonna go heal my characters. Watch my statue have all of its health drained. Problem is, Sucrose is perfectly usable at C1, and Farazan ideally needs C6 to be Abyss ready. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Sucrose, in my opinion, is a way better designed unit than Farazan. And in that team, Farazan doesn't make any sense at all, because that was a Pyro DPS team, functionally, not an Animo DPS team, but yeah, I think I'm done. Oh, I have dailies to do, but whatever, I'll just do my dailies off camera. No one needs to see that, so. Anywho, bye-bye. Thanks for watching. See you this week, maybe, because I will be doing more Abyss things on Polearms. Yay!